Yo, what's up? How you doing, everybody? Happy Tuesday, innit? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Yo, I saw Ken was in here early. He checked out the queue, but he didn't put anything in the queue. Maybe we'll get some stuff in the queue from him later. Expert, welcome. Good to see you. First time chat and first time message, or first time. You're the first. You know what I mean. You're the first one. You got the first message when the stream started. Welcome in. What's up, BJ? What's up, Totter? How we doing, everybody? Hi, Misty. Hi, Blakers. The Domino's that was 5-minute walk from me has moved. I'm in an extreme amount of pain. Oh no! Oh no! Dude, that's rough. How far did it move? Is it like gone? Is it gone, or is it still walking? Is it still in a walking distance? Hi, Milky. How's it going? What's my fusion vault, Bezler? Dude, I saw your saga. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Dude, I lost my first retribution password too. I had an old account that I simply do not remember the password to. I've tried everything. So I don't know what else it could be, but I've also moved on. I've made new characters. I don't really need it anymore. What's up, Gary? How's it going? Hi, Will. Hi, Will. I said hi, Will, twice because I like Will. The blue's cute. Thank you. I haven't worn this one in a while. Y'all just caught me at the end of my my laundry day. It's been a very big and productive day, honestly. I had a big old pile of clothes over there, and now I no longer have a big old pile of clothes because I locked in. I locked in today. I did all my laundry. I did my work. I did all my laundry. I did a little bit of the dishes. We did some stuff. Now we're gonna play some video games. It's like a 50-minute walk now, but that's one way. 50-minute one way. I bet it's uphill both ways too. 10 minutes is so much more convenient than 30. No, you're absolutely right. And you're gonna be, yeah, your pizza's gonna be cold. You know what else? I think the pizza's getting cold. The time is now, the hero's you. Exactly. Exactly. It's burn the calories you would get from eating said Domino's distance. That's true. That's true. You do get a net positive there. What if I told you it was actually uphill both ways? I'd believe you. Even though that's physically impossible, I would still believe you. Hoodie and chair match? They do. They indeed do. Oh my god, shout out. You can see my falling apart DX Racer back here. This thing's lasted me quite a while, honestly. I built this when I was like 19. Built it. I ordered it, and then it came in a box, and you had to build it from the box. But it's 7 years later. It's still going. It's still cooking. It's not, but it's uphill enough on the way back for me to count it hurt. Well, you can have some downhills and it can have some uphills. It can have some downhills and it can have some uphills. It could be a little bit of everything. Also, Pokemon. Hope everyone's doing well today. I've had a very productive day, as I mentioned, but I also finished. Well, I didn't finish. I'm gonna need to bum some trade evolutions off somebody at some point tonight. Because where is it? I have my living decks basically done. As you can see, look at this. I finished this today. Well, finished. I say finished, but I don't have trades. As you can see, I have all the. But we got almost everything. I have this box is from all the girl variants too for the Pokemon. So I needed, I got Kadabra and I got Scyther and Onix, and I got what other trades? There's another Kadabra. There's Slow King. I need that one. Another Scyther. All the Pumpkaboos. Trevenant. Yeah. But other than that, we're chilling. We got all the stuff done. Pretty much. And then I also went through and I did all of Mabel's research, except for the last one. I'm at 425 battles, so You think we can do 600-ish battles today? Think it's possible? I got you, BJ. I'm happy to help. I need my Pumpkaboos evolved too, and a couple others in my OT. Well, it sounds like we have similar. It sounds like we have similar goals here. Sounds like we have similar goals here, daughter. I can't lie. All right, we're just gonna take the headset off. I always forget I can take the headset off when I'm playing Legends ZA. When I'm playing on my Switch, don't need the headset. I can hear it just fine without. I hacked my way to a tour win today with a Calm Mind Ladia sweep and a bulk up Dialga. I didn't know Dialga got bulk up. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I didn't know Dialga got bulk up. If you got it with bulk up Dialga, I think it's just the better player. Exactly, you're just the better player. What's up, Ken? Show me the shiny. Oh yeah, so here's what Ken got me. These are courtesy of Ken. You can't see the nickname. Hold on. The webcam's up here because of online, but we can move this down. We have Activist, our shiny Carvana. We have Kombucha, the shiny Sprout, and then Vegas Bomb, the shiny Kanga. These are not mine, these are Ken's, but he gave them to me because he got multiples. He got dupes. He got some dupes. But yeah, I kept some other guys that I have around. Oh, it's an alpha. Wait, is it an alpha? Holy shit, dude, I didn't even realize. Shiny Alpha Kanga, oh my god. I didn't even realize. Me and my 3 boxes of Pumpkaboo before I found the 2 small. Dude, the small ones took me forever too. I found the jumbos before I found the small. The jumbos spawn at night. I remember that because the mission dialogue said specifically the jumbos are more large, and jumbos spawn more likely at night. But that took me no time at all. I couldn't find a small one, and then every time I'd see a Pumpkaboo and I'd be like, that's a tiny Pumpkaboo right there. That's a small one. I'd catch it. Nope. It's a medium or whatever it's called, regular. And I finally got it. You can tell because look at the tip of the stem, right? It's under the Pokeball. That means it's a small. This one, it's slightly above the Pokeball. That means it's a regular. This one is like very noticeably bigger, which means it's a large. And then the jumbo has a different cry. So it's always easy to tell if you have a jumbo because they literally have different cries. But it's very legit in Gen 4. You don't lock into Outrage when it's called by Sweet Talk. Wait, really? Wait, so it was like Rest Talk, Bulk Up, Outrage, Dialga? I didn't know you didn't lock into Outrage. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I had no idea. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. You got the shiny Carvana, dude. I love the shiny Carvana. I want to get a fit. I want to get a fit that matches shiny Carvana before I evolve it. I know Ken named it Activist for me because it's when it evolves into Sharpedo, it's purple. But for now, it's not, and I like the colors. It's like the green and blue. I dig it. I dig it. It's pretty fun. Hey Prizzy, does this job have a 401k? What job? Mine? No, I don't have a 401k. I work. I'm a contractor, so I do not get benefits. But that's okay. But yeah, I've only ever done contract work. Well, I wouldn't say that. I haven't only ever done contract work. In the past, like, couple years, I've only done contract work. Before that, I did have, well, before that, I was too young to really care about benefits. But, yeah. This actually made me think, since I assume Twitch pays you, do they send you a W-2? Yes, they do. Except for this last year, they didn't. And it was really weird, and I had to, like, I had to, like, figure out what that whole thing was. But they usually do. This year I think I just manually added up all the money I had made from Twitch and declared it as like supplemental income or whatever the hell you're supposed to declare it as. I did not commit tax evasion, although I really wanted to. I promise you I wanted to so bad, but I figured that was probably not a good idea, so I didn't do that. Prizzy, I need help choosing. I got money on my Switch and I can only get one. That's Spiritfarer or Scott Pilgrim. Oh, Skipper, get Spiritfarer. I love that game. That game is so fun. I haven't played the Scott. I like Scott Pilgrim. I've seen the show, the animated show on Netflix, and I've also seen the movie. But I haven't played the game. I have played Spiritfarer. That game is awesome. That game is excellent. You should 100% get Spiritfarer. I wish I had lean. I suppose that is true. I wish I had lean too. I don't know if I'd drink it, but I wish I had it. What's up, Aja? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like YouTube sends me one too, and I haven't uploaded, like, well, they sent me one for years, and I never uploaded on YouTube, but like, I would make like $5 a year from my old videos. So they would send me like, they would send me a W-2 to fill out for like my $5. It was very funny. It was probably like, honestly, it was probably a little bit more. It was probably like 15 to 20-ish, but it wasn't. Like for a whole year, I mean, it's kind of cool that that happens, but I don't think they really needed to worry about me in that situation. We got to make it night. I've just been kind of running around. As long as Twitch didn't send you the W-2, you can stand on good faith. That's all that really matters. That's true. That's true. Well, they usually do. It was very strange. I was talking to Fives about it, because Fives also, like, you know, Fives also streams and gets the same deal. And I think she was like something about, I don't even know what she was telling me. Something about how they had some kind of new thing that they did where I wouldn't get one because there was some requirement I didn't fulfill, or there was some, I don't know. Oh, this is the best one. Hold on, peek. So I didn't get one, but I still did my taxes. What's up, DJ? Hey, have I played the Retribution update? I have. I grinded the day it came out, and then I grinded yesterday night. And I still have not gotten a feather. I've gotten a couple ultra rares though. But I think I did like 5 inventories yesterday, and then I definitely did like 10 the day it came out. And I don't really know. I haven't gotten a feather yet. I got the Grim Enforcer pants, which are pretty sweet. Not anything else in the set. I got a couple of the crows, or the ravens, or whatever they are. And then I got the scythe yesterday, which I'm pretty excited about. What else did I get? I got some other random ultra rares, like the dentures. I got I don't know. There was another one I got duplicates of, but I don't remember what it is right now. I want lean, dude. I want it here, Skipper. Here's the thing: is I don't want lean to do. You know, I don't want to do it. I don't want to drink it. I just want to have it. So I can look at it and go, I don't need that. I feel like it's better to have the option of drinking lean than not have the option. See, exactly. You always want the option. Even if you're not gonna do it, you always want the option. Ain't that the truth? What's up, Portland? How we doing? Good to see you. Hope we're doing well today. Go get him, champ. Oh, I thought she was turning the other way. I remember making $500 off a YouTube video a while ago. Oh, you haven't gotten a feather either? Makes sense. $500 is crazy. I don't know what my lifetime earnings on YouTube are, but I don't even think it's 500 bucks. I also didn't really put very many ads in my videos, I remember, but I don't know. IRC, all the new Steven items were made by me. Oh, well, you made the scythe then, right? Because that's Spinel's scythe, right? I don't know. I didn't see that movie, but it's pretty cool. If that was you. If it wasn't you, then it's... I'm kidding. But no, it was cool. You can't have your lean and drink it too. That is a common saying. They're always saying that. They say you can't have your lean and drink it too. If nothing else, you can keep it in the fridge until you need it for a music video. Yes, the common music video that I'm doing. Always in need. I want to try it and run Future's discography. I do feel like you'll gain an appreciation for Future's discography upon consuming lean. I don't know, I've never done it. I have no intention to ever do it. Doesn't seem like a drug I'm made for. You know, that's not a white person drug. Like that's not something you just casually do. You know what I'm saying? Out of all the streams I meet, there's app I've never heard someone just randomly say I want lean. It wasn't random. It was topical. It was topical in the chat. I think Milky said it, and I said same. There's one thing about me. I'm intentional. Oh, that's from you. Oh, did we do that? I don't even remember, dude. It's been so long. Ah, the Steven one's from this specific update. Hell yeah. Well, that's exciting. I got the Grim. I remember I got the Grim. What's it called? I got the Grim cloak. No, not the cloak. The cloak is the bottom part, right? I got the top part. I got the shirt. I still haven't gotten the cloak yet. But I've gotten all the things I kind of, well, other than the feather. I want. I need the feather, but 60 Infinite Royales wins. Finally got one Moon Ball. I got a Love Ball on my last one that I did. Ah, you got me. But yeah, 60? Dude, I'm so glad that you can buy the, like King's Rock and stuff, because I was so convinced I would just have to grind this Infinite Royale and get 50,000 points over and over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over again. Until I randomly got 2 more metal coats, because I only had 2 and I needed 4 for all my trades. And I didn't have a King's Rock anymore because I already used mine. So I'd have to grind one for a King's Rock and then 2 more metal coats, and I was like, that sounds awful. I don't want to do that at all. And I don't have to. So we're good. You can just go buy them. It's awesome. Can I get up on the roof? What is going on? I would not like lean. Yeah, no, don't do that. This is me telling everybody to not do drugs. Or do them responsibly, I guess. I can't really stop you. One way or the other. There's certainly a ladder, right? I think I've been around these streets. Shellbell on John Pork is super close. Yeah, that's what I've been grinding. I've been to level up everybody to evolve them for the living decks. I've been grinding the ZA Royal. So I'm not that far away from what's it called? I'm not that far away from 15. I think I'm at 9 right now. I think this is either 9 or 10. I don't remember. But yeah, the Shellbell on John Pork's very helpful because he kills himself with every hit. It's been confirmed that you can get Whipped Dream and Sachet. You can definitely get Whipped Dream. I've gotten 2 of them already. I assume if you can get Whipped Dream, you can get Sachet. Sachet? Oh, you can probably get up that way, right? Oh, purchasing them? I don't think you can purchase them from that. I didn't see them. But there were a lot of items. I didn't read them all, I'll be honest. They sell like literally every held item you can possibly imagine. I think the difference is that they like the sachet and the Whipped Dream, they don't have an effect. Like they don't do anything in battle, you know? Whereas the Metal Coat increases steel damage and King's Rock can make you flinch. So I feel like they probably don't sell them. It's in Racing Construction, yes. There's 2 dudes inside the building. They're like a little bit past the entrance. They're standing there. There's a few Easter eggs on the back of the Sadie Killer Bantee. I sent you a clear image. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I'll take a look. I did get a couple of them. Oh! It's tour dates. They went to, they did a world tour. Wait. Does it say 113? That's my birthday. I imagine that these dates are not, I imagine that you did not reference my birthday. But I imagine these are probably the dates that the shows premiered, right? That has to be like PPG, Ben, TT, Teen Titans. What is that? Steven, KO, and Sunny. class of 3000. When we get back to the Prizzle, that's a great question. I was thinking about going back to it today, but I was told not to. So I didn't, and I was like, sure, good enough for me. But Portland, we're gonna start we have a spin-off to play. Can I even get up there? I don't even think I can get up from here, can I? I straight up don't think I can. But we're gonna go back to, yeah, you definitely just can't get up there. Cool. I have a spin-off to play. We're gonna play Rumble Blast is the next spin-off to play. And then after that, we're gonna do Sun and Moon, and we'll start Rumble Blast next week. We'll do something fun for Halloween on Thursday. I can't stream this weekend because I'm working again. And then we'll do we'll start the Prizzlock stuff back up next week on Tuesday, probably. I have 500 battles recently. Hell yes, Selena. I'm catching up. I am like probably like 50 away, maybe a little bit more. Not the show dates, but Fusion Fall dates. Not with the intention of your birthday, but happy coincidence. Oh, is it the day that, well, it's what? One of them's, well, I thought Fusion Fall came out on the 12th, not the 13th. But January is the day it came out. August 29th when it shut down. Is 927 Retro coming out? I don't even remember anymore. They're all related at some point, I imagine. The answer is no. You cannot buy them. That is unfortunate. But yeah, we'll go back to the Prizzlock. We just wanted to take a little ZA break. A beautiful, beautiful ZA break. And I think with, I don't know what I'll get to today. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know all the shenanigans and tomfoolery and, you know, things that will be afoot tonight. There's going to be plenty of things afoot tonight, but I'm not sure how many. I'm not sure what exactly. But I think after I get, because you get Floette after 15 wins, right? In the Infinite ZA Royale, I am currently at 9. So we'll definitely get to 15 wins tonight, or 15 tickets tonight. There's a ladder, by the way. Oop, you don't see me. You do not see me. I'm Solid Snake. You don't, no, you don't see me. Excellent. But I don't think there's much else to do after this stream, right? Like, we can shiny hunt. That's probably like the main thing, right? Or like do online ranks. Like I can, like when the new season starts or whatever, I can grind up on the ranked and get you know, the Delphoxite and the Chestnutite or whatever it's called. Which is fun, and I'm down. But I think after this week we'll probably be good on ZA. I feel like that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to play ZA until it felt like it ran its course, and I feel like we're getting to the point where it's running its course, at least on stream. Like, I've done my living decks. Well, at least I'm almost, like, aside from a couple trades, I've done my living decks. You know, I'm rank A online. We're about to do basically the final bits that we can do just by grinding out trainers. Dawn is approaching. Really? Where is she? Imagine Mega Delphox gets an ability that's Magic Room. That would be pretty fire. That would be really good, actually. I think the funniest outcome is still giving it Levitate, because I hate side spam players. But I also think that it is like legitimately, it's like a good ability. Like, Levitate is objectively a good ability on Delphox. However, it would be like really funny that you couldn't use it for side spam anymore. People would run Iron Ball Delphox. We're gonna get him from the top rope. Go! From the top rope! You didn't even... He doesn't notice a thing. Does not notice a thing. Just hit rank I online. Let's go, Totter. Hell yeah. It was a good try from John Pork. I know what Magic Room does. It's not just a Milky thing. That prevents you from using items, right? Turns off all items. I think that's like objectively kind of a cool thing. It's just so niche and it takes up a move slot that no one really uses it. Knock out an opponent with ice moves. I'm using Jonathan Pork right now. Jonathan Pork does not use ice moves. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Did I meet anyone yet at the club, Prizzy? Let me tell you a secret. I have not been to the club in so long. I cannot. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I did not go to the club. We were not at the club. I was like, in Milwaukee, did we go to a club? We went to a karaoke bar. It's not really a club. And then we went to like a rooftop. There was a club. There was a club in the bar we went to, but we didn't go to the club part. We sat on the roof. Went to the rooftop seating. We had the city of Milwaukee in the palm of our hands, but no, I've not met anyone at the club. I like it. I think I still want Mega Clefable to set gravity on switch in. And then like obviously make it so that it isn't affected by its own gravity or something. Because like then what's the point of it being a flying type? It was just gonna set gravity. But I still think it would be fun. John Pork, you can get this hit in before I promise you can get this hit in. Boom! Mega Xatu sets Wonder, Magic, and Trick Room plus Psychic Terrain, and it makes everyone like me very much. That's a pretty good ability. A lot going on there, but it's a pretty good ability. I cannot lie to you about how good that ability is. Gravity is funny like Unite. I know they gave it gravity in Unite. I like that move. I don't use it. I think Follow Me is better, but in the context of a MOBA, taunts are just very, very broken. But gravity's still fun. It's a fun ability to use in Unite. I like it. Boom. I love Gravity Moonlight. It's very fun. I will absolutely very fun. Gravity Moonlight Clefable. I love Clefable, but I love Follow Me more. I'm a MOBA head. I had Diamond Athena and Smite. She had a taunt. That's what Clefable has. It's a dash taunt. Keep your team safe. Mid-November for Delvize? What's the opposite of mid-November? Great November. Peak November. That's what Delvize should come out on. Who am I fighting? Rank 10. Who? Did I fight this guy in the story or something? I don't remember this. Oh, it's Restaurant Lanaga. Yeah, okay, I do remember fighting him in the story now. Yep. Are you dressing up for us Friday? Here's the thing, is I don't have a costume, but I can do something lazy. Would you rather have me do a lazy costume or no costume at all? I already did I could do my Narwhal onesie again, but we did that last year. That is the only real costume I have. Instead, I could do like I'd do a jersey. I could be just any frat dude. I could do my DJ fit again, actually. That would be kind of fun. Pupitar is the key. So true, random NPC. So true. Pupitar is the key. That's the thing. Oh, you're gonna beta protect, aren't you? Yup. Get bodied. Get bodied. Bait the protect again? Yup. You're predictable, Rintaro. You're predictable. That's the worst thing you could possibly be. Predictable. Delmize and Vaporeon come out in a 7-day span. Shout out Megas for that. Oh my god, it's Mega Semi-Poor. Dog, you cannot... You don't have your protect the timing down. I know Poison Jab's fast, but you can definitely press buttons faster than that, big guy. Lazy costume? Okay, I can figure something out, maybe. HP ups? I mean, I'll take them, but like, give me like a Kurt Ball, man. I'll take them, I guess. Why do Delmise and Vaporeon come out the same week? They said no one's gonna care about Delmise, which isn't true objectively. I love Delmise. I'm gonna play Delmise. Rintaro wasn't ready for layer 2. Absolutely not. Oh, land hits with fire moves. Free. It's so free. Come here. I've gotten 2 heavy balls and 1 love ball. I got 1 love ball on the rank just before I went live. My 9th rank or whatever. The one right before this one. That's the only one I've gotten. No, actually, I mean, one of the ones I did on stream, I got the love ball. That's when we caught Xerneas in. But other than that, I've gotten 2 love balls, I think, total. They call me 2 love ball total Timmy. My name's not Timmy, but I only got 1 moon ball in 60 reward matches, and I already used it. What did you use it on? What's in the moon ball? Steelix? I think that's not fast enough. Nope. I just close combated the dude. Love balls. Amen. Maybe I grind for another before going for Shiny Fennekin. Ooh. Yeah, no. Moonball. Shiny Fennekin would look cool in a Moonball, because that's like, it's like gray, isn't it? Shiny Alpha Clef. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I remember that, actually. Yeah. That's pretty fire. Oh, a new day is dawning. Quick, quick, quick. Kill this guy. Kill this guy, John Pork. Kill him. He doesn't know. He has no clue. He's blind. Elliot is blind. My streak is 26. Wait, so, 26 like wins in the Infinite Royale. Add shiny Dynamax Roserade onesie to the stream right now. What's up, Brandon? You changed your username? I was so, dude, for a second I was like, did Claudia make another account? And then I realized that's probably Brandon, because you're already a sub and a gifter, and it would just be really that would just be a very cool con. Oh yeah, Andrew VIP. On a new account, I was like, that's crazy. Nah, you did. You changed your username. Hell yeah, I like it. Beaton's World makes sense. Makes sense to me. It's Beaton's World. We're all just living in it. For real. I think we just go back, make it night again, right? Check the search. 446. So I'm not even at 50. Where's a bench? There's a bench. Oh, that's not a bench. Where's a bench? I'm trying to rest my weary legs. But yeah. Me and Hollow Knight, literally. Rebranded for Return to stream next year? Wait, real? Oh my gosh, hell yeah. That would be... Listen, I'm here. I'm here for you. I'm here for that. I'm 100% here for that. All right, let's get some... Let's get some Royale wins. Some schwins. I'm often looking for a bench in Hollow Knight. There's too many benches, not enough time. The thing I've learned about, you don't see me. I'm hiding behind the trash can. The thing I've learned about John Pork is this moveset of 4 is unbeatable. Literally unbeatable. I grinded up everything in my PC for the living decks, and I did not. Well, I mean, like I had to heal John Pork every so often, but he did not die. John did not die. John Pork being level 97 might be a significant factor. That's true. 97 is quite. I mean, my whole team is up there. They're all 90s. Oh wait, when did Altaria get level 100? I don't remember that happening, but that's pretty fire. Yeah, we'll probably get our whole team 100 by this, which is pretty. I mean, that's good. I would like that. Hot 97. Today's top hits. You know, when I was a kid, like I mean, like kid, like elementary school, and like my parents would drive me to school. We listened to the radio on the way. I don't know if any Michiganders remember. It's not there. I don't know if it's there anymore. I would really assume it's not. But we listened to 96.3 WDVD, today's top hits without the rap. And I was always like, why without the rap? Why can't we have a little bit of rap? Well, that's just how it went. And then when I got older and I had my own car and I listened to the radio instead, I picked today's top hits with the rap. Totter knows. Totter knows about 96.3 WDVD. Today's top hits without the rap. Now, I don't know why you'd ever listen to that station. I didn't choose it. It was my parents, but let's go Hoenn level curves. Blazing hip hop and R&B. Yeah, they also didn't play R&B too on that station, which I thought was a little weird because they say without the rap, R&B is a completely different genre. But well, I do know why, but I don't, you know. Being from remotely around 8 Mile and picking that station is wild, bro. I lived in the white suburbs of Michigan. That's just where I lived. Eminem is white, and my dad did like Eminem. Sounds pretty weenie. What's the deal with the 1,000 battles thing? I heard whispers about it. So basically, let me show you. So here's the research. This is like how you progress in the game, right? So like, it's one way of progression, right? So you get like all these TMs and stuff. The last thing that you unlock here, you can see it under my webcam here, is the shiny charm at level 50. I have done literally every request that she has, except for winning Pokemon battles. Right now it says I need to do 500. There's one more after this that unlocks where you have to do a 1,000, and you have to go from 500 to 1,000. You don't have to do 1,000 from scratch. You have to do 1,000 total over the course of the game. But yeah, 500 is kind of a pain already, and then they're like, what if you double that and pass it to the next person? And then that's no bueno. We don't like that. Maybe they thought the R in R&B stood for rap. Honestly, I would not put it past them. I would not put it past music executives who don't quite understand like the landscape of things despite owning a radio station. The R in R&B, it stands for rappin' bap or something. Is it versus NPCs? Yes, yeah. I think we did it. I didn't do a test, but I think BJ did a test and said that it didn't work for online battles. Which would be nice if it counted, like if you, like depending on how many people you place ahead of, it counts. Like I think that would be neat, right? And I could grind online and have more fun. But that's fine. How many hours you got in this? 97:38. 97:38. 8. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Found a shiny regular Gardevoir? Oh, hell yeah. Make sure you save before it runs away. Gardevoirs run away. I found that out the hard way when I was catching them for the decks. But yeah, no, we got some hours, which is why I'm already feeling like, I think next week we can do some other stuff on stream. Because I feel like I've played a lot of this game. And I feel like like I said, there isn't a whole lot left to do. Except for shiny hunt, but I think that's, I mean, I could do shiny hunting on my own time, but I feel like on stream that might be a little, I don't know, a little boring. but maybe a little bit. I don't know. Shiny hunting seems really easy in this game, so who knows? John Pork, there's a bench there. What are you doing? Ken's got 111. Hell yeah, 111 hour. You're ahead of me. I mean, you're like a little bit ahead of me, but you're still ahead of me. 10 hours is a very respectable amount of hours to be ahead. Fortnite Simpsons. If it's good, you should play. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I saved immediately. Based. Okay, cool. Wait, do you think that I should play? Do you think that I should run Fortnite lobbies for Halloween? Maybe we could come up with something to do on Halloween today, because I genuinely have no idea. Last year we got gifted this great idea from Brawl Girl to play Luigi's Mansion, and that's what we did, and it was awesome. I had such a good time. But I don't have an idea like that this time, unless you want me to play. Unless the only other thing I can think of is playing Luigi's Mansion 2. But I don't really want to do that, I'll be honest. I've heard that one's not as good. Hey, so I just didn't hit the Trevenant. What do you mean that was a year ago? It was last Halloween. In fact, did you want to know something fun? A fun little fact? The VOD channel is going to be exactly a year behind on Halloween, because last year's Halloween VOD is scheduled to go up on Halloween this year. So then we will only be a year behind on the VOD channel. Isn't that exciting? We recently just got to the new apartment. Finally, VODs are being uploaded from this apartment. They were on the old apartment for a while. Oh, it's Mael. I took a picture and tweeted about this earlier. But there's a Pokemon Center lady that you can fight. It's her that we're fighting currently, named Mael. Times to spill some ink. Parry it! Cutely at 68. Dude, you missed 6-7. Oh. Hold on, I took this picture of her. I fought her earlier. I took this picture. Oh, no. Oh, also I took this picture. This picture has aura. A Sandile followed me out of the wild zone. I was catching things for the research task, and a Sandile followed me out of the wild zone with Dig. And then it broke. It just stayed there. So he kind of was just like sitting here. So I decided to pose up with him a little bit. But no, here we go. Mael sent out Aegislash. I think that's pretty fire. We're coming up on some peak Prizlog VODs. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there pretty soon. Especially because usually I take most of December off on stream. So like we'll skip a lot of days in December. I'm pretty sure, like I have all the VODs up to uploading up to the beginning of February. I think it's like February 2nd or 3rd or something like that. And that's the next VOD that is in line before, like after all that, is the XY, is the beginning of XY. So like we're getting, I mean, we're catching up pretty quick. I cannot lie. Dark Moon is not great. Okay, that's what I've heard. I've heard 3 is pretty good. Dark Moon's not great. But aren't they remaking? They're remaking Dark Moon, right? Or did they already do that? I thought they were remaking one of them for the Switch. I imagine no, 3 was already out on the Switch. They wouldn't remake that if it's already available on Switch. Are they remake? Am I misremembering this? I'm actually boned about Aegislash in the game. Apparently, it just takes way too long to do any moves because it's switching forms. That's what I've heard as well. Is that it's not very good to play. Just because the animations take so long. Like they kind of coded in stance change without actually making the ability, which is like kind of cool because I'm pretty sure it does get a stat. Its stats do change depending on what form it's in, but yeah, it just is a little awkward to use. Just fight me. I don't even want to sneak up on you. I've still only played like 6 or 8 hours of Expedition 33. I just have so many games to play. Oh yeah, it's no big deal. I have a lot of games to play as well. I totally get it. I totally understand. I just started, for those Halo heads, by the way, I just started Halo 2 with Chris yesterday. We're going to co-op play through all the Halos in Master Chief Collection. So we can play the new remake of Halo Combat Evolved that's coming out whenever. I don't know if I'll do that because I've already played it, but I don't really want to play another remake of it. But yeah. The first Prizzy Spins VOD is probably only a couple weeks away. The thing about the Prizzy Spins VODs, Brandon, is that those things I can't, like, they're saved, they're uploaded to the channel, but if I make them public, I'm gonna get like 8 million copyright requests. So I have them private. I'm probably gonna keep them private, but I'm keeping them so that like the footage exists just in case. But they're still up on here. I keep them up on Twitch. That's my compromise. Is I've been keeping them up on Twitch. Maybe I'm missing one or two. I don't remember. I should have at least I should at least have the good ones up on Twitch. The good ones being Worst Songs, Fortnite, the 30-second one. I think those are all up. That's the Daily Motion upload angle. Dude, I haven't thought about Daily Motion in like 10 years. Oh my god. If I toss you the Schmeckles, will I Until Dawn? You really want me to play Until Dawn, don't you? Here's what I'll say, Ken. Let me look up. I don't know anything about the game. Let me like look up the game tomorrow. And if it looks like something I want to play, I'll go halvesies on it with you. How's that sound? Oh my god, I get to play my streamer! Feels unclean to be on that site. I use that joint for AU versus the world. I remember I had to use it for... I don't remember what I used it for. I think at one point, it was back when everybody's freaking out about YouTube copyright stuff, which is like once every couple of years, I guess, at this point. But like, I remember back when I was like a teenager, and everyone's like, YouTube copyright sucks. You'll never be a Let's Player on that site anymore. They're gonna take down all the gaming videos. Everyone moved to Daily Motion or whatever. And I remember like going on Daily Motion and being like, this site does not feel finished. Still 10 more screws? Oh no. I think I only have like 3 left, maybe less. I've found most of them, but I know that obviously the last ones are going to be the most impossible. And then it's going to be so annoying to look up a guide because they're going to have everyone. And I don't know which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. I have no clue. Daily Motion was my nickname in undergrad. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Let's get Victory Bell out here. Yeah, remember that? Remember that time when everyone was like freaking out about copyright or COPPA or PIPA or whatever the legislation was, and I was like 13, clearly did not old enough to understand what was going on. I cheated and looked up a guide. It's just my luck. The last screw I needed was number 100. Oh no. That is unfortunate. And I guarantee you I'm probably missing that one too. I refuse to look it up. I'll find the last 4 eventually. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. I don't really need, like, I don't need the canary plush. You don't get anything from it, right? You just get the canary plush in your room. Like, it'd be cool to have it, but I've found, I was at like 12 at one point, and I found all the ones I needed, like, just naturally running around. I'm sure I'll find the other ones somewhere. I got them all, and was it really worth it? Not really, no. Yeah, exactly. I'm not Naveen, yeah. You know, she's a cool streamer. Like, I'll drop a follow. I might even Twitch Prime one month, but I'm not collecting. There's the Melco. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad I got that. Cool. Definitely don't need one, but perfect. So what's that at? 11? 11. Sweet. What's up, Wyan? How's the grind? You know what? Could be worse, brother. Could be worse. Let me show you my, here. That's not the one that you care about. I'm trying to get to 15 in the Infinite Royale. I want Floette, but like I'm at 460. I haven't even gotten the request to do 1,000 yet. So we're gonna be a minute, I think. We're gonna be a minute. If you bug and dump a metal, now change like a scyther. True. We got the 750. Oh my gosh. Godspeed, brother. I'm right there with you. Anyone else following the World Series? Yeah, about that game last night. 18 innings. God damn. Hey, to be fair, Tigers Mariners went what, 16 or something? Maybe a little bit less, but I think it was 16. We didn't stay up for all of it. We were in the Airbnb watching that, and we had to play Pokémon at like 6 a.m. the next morning. So we were just like, yeah, no, we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. What are the odds you share some media? Oh shit, I forgot. Hold on. Let's get media requests going. Let's do that. Jays just took the lead. Let's go, Jays. I'm rooting for the Jays. Everyone's rooting for the Jays. It's so easy to root for the team that doesn't have a payroll of like $4 billion. I don't know. That's just how I am, I guess. It's so easy. Like, it's cool to see greatness. Don't get me wrong. It's very cool to see greatness unfold in front of you. But it's also significantly more rootable to root for the underdog. It's significantly better to root for the six Ute dem or whatever you're supposed to say. Yeah, I like Vladdy. I like Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Got a cool team. Loki falling down the Hollow Knight Silksong rabbit hole. I'm still at the game, but the lore is enthralling. The lore is really cool of Hollow Knight. I mean, I haven't played Silksong yet, but the lore of Hollow Knight's really cool. Here, let's do a media request before I forget. I do think I'm gonna have to move my webcam back up. Let's check this. Show. Okay, it's loud as hell. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. How's that? But yeah, they got the power of friendship. Okay, media shares open. Exclamation SR and a YouTube link will get you there. Get you where you need to go. But if you want to play some songs or some funny videos, go for it. Because we're going to be doing nothing but grinding trainers for a while. I'll turn it off in case we get to like story bits. Because I'm pretty sure there's like an epilogue story bit after 15, right? But we're a ways away still. How much longer will I see 6-7, especially in Roblox game codes? I think you'll see it for a while. I was listening to a song today. I was listening to an album I hadn't heard before. I was trying it out, and they said 6-7 in the lyrics. And I was like, what are we doing? People say they love Frank. Well, never this album. What album? It was a KMO's. KM1. Been what I've been meaning to listen to. Well, I think it's kind of new, but it's been what I've been meaning to listen to. I listened to a couple new albums today. I was like really locked in. I listened to Tours. Tours was really fucking good. I listened to Lily Allen's, which was like, it was fun, but I didn't really save any songs off of it. I wouldn't say it was fun. It's a very, very emotional album, but it was like, it was like cool to listen to. I didn't really save any songs off of it. Just a couple ones I'd been meaning to listen to. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna push for 150 before the week is over. 150 albums? You're crazy. That's awesome. I'm turning it down just a little bit. If it's too quiet, let me know. I'm just looking at the I'm looking at the levels on OBS. I can't actually see. All right, I don't actually know if it's a good or not on stream, but maybe I'll turn it up just a little bit. Set at 133. That's pretty fucking cool though. 133 albums. That's great. I burned out on music at 80 this year. I haven't listened to anything in months. And I think that's understandable. I don't think that's anything wrong with you or your habits. That's just kind of how it goes. You do something too much, you're gonna burn out of it. It's just it's an eventuality. An eventuality. That's not what I mean, but you know what I mean. It just happens. I hope you find the motivation to listen to some more soon, but if not, no biggie. Single digit screws, let's go. $5 word. What is Peepaw talking about right now? Would have been there already, but I took a break and did more preferred listening for my birth month. Very valid, hell yeah. The birth month preferred listening. We love to see. We'd love to see such a thing. What's up, Hayes? How we doing? Good to see you, King. Speaking of any January plans, oh, that's so far away. I haven't thought about it. Oh, so at this point, no, but you never know. We could have some plans. I should plan something, dude. I've been hanging out. Well, I wouldn't say I've been hanging out with. I've been talking to my coworker because we've been working a lot together. And she's so like spontaneous. It's very cool to see. Literally, we were just talking at work this weekend, and she was like, "Where am I gonna like? I have a week." She was just like, "I have a week off in I don't remember when, over the holidays, I think." She's like, "Where do I go?" I was like, "What do you mean, where do you go?" She's like, "I just want to go somewhere. Like, my family's doing Christmas this year, so like, should I just go back to Japan?" I was like, "Go back to okay." And then I think we were chatting about it, and we ended up deciding she's gonna go to Seoul, Korea, because she's never been. I was like, "Well, you should go somewhere you haven't been before. That seems cool." I like giving people advice like that and then never taking it myself. I don't have a passport, so it could never be me. But just casually going back to Japan. Well, she's goated, yeah. She was like, "Yeah." I thought that was interesting. We were talking about it. I was just like, "How do you do that? Like, do you find it hard that you don't like?" Because she's traveled all over the world, just like by herself. And I was like, "Do you find it difficult because you don't speak the language? Like, you might know a little bit of each language, but like clearly you're not like 10 times. You're not you're not fluent in 10 languages. So like clearly there's got to be some trouble." And she's like, "Not really, honestly." But yeah, I don't have a passport, so I can't do that. I can go to Canada though. Shout out the enhanced driver's license. My Michiganders know what's up. Raise your hand if you got an enhanced driver's license. That's me. I would show you my driver's license. Actually, I could show you my driver's license on stream. It has my old address on it that I don't live at anymore. I haven't updated it still. And I really don't want to. Like, I want to update it because the address isn't accurate, right? But my driver's license picture is really good. I think I look really good in my driver's license photo. I don't want to take a new one. I'm not gonna share my driver's license on stream. I said I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I wish I liked travel more. That woman's quite neat. I met her. You've met her. We met her at Lala. She's a kind of person who like takes life by the horns, you know? Very inspirational, very cool to see. I cannot raise my hand for that one. You don't have an enhanced license? Uh-oh. That's okay. I understand though. I've had an enhanced license since birth. Not since birth, but you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't really travel that much. I've certainly never traveled anywhere by my... Well, that's a lie. I've traveled places by myself before, but like, I've had... What are you doing? Dog. Surely that could have been avoided. I mean, like, I've traveled, like, I've flown places by myself, and I've done that, but I've always had people waiting there, you know? Like, I've had, like, plans, I've had a group, I've had a hotel that I'm sharing, or whatever, and we just start traveling together. I've never actually gone somewhere by myself and, like, been by myself the entire time. I think that'd be very interesting. Not interesting, might not be the right word for it, but, like, you know what I mean? I think that'd be, like, a cool experience. But I don't know what I'd do. Like, I think probably the best way to go about it would just be, like, a nice, like, I don't know, like a hiking spot or, like, I don't know, something up north in Michigan. A little bit easier. I just want a new picture real bad. I was in hell that day. See? You get a new picture? Well, here. We'll trade. I'll get a new address and you get a new picture. And we go in for one visit. And the picture, they only have... that's how it works, right? They only have enough for one of each. So I'll get the updated address and you get the picture. This will work, trust me. That's how it'll go. Can I share my mother's maiden name and the street I grew up on? Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. What do we think? The 3 wacky numbers on the back of my company credit card. You think I get a company credit card? That's funny. I am not important enough to get a company credit card. I have gotten things comped before on trips, but I have to pay for it myself, and then I just get paid back later. And honestly, they covered my lunch, and I just didn't even. Not that I just kind of forgot, and I was like, it's not. I feel like I don't want to fill out all these forms and everything for like $15. Like I'll just like I'm just gonna make it back when I work an hour. Oh, I'm fighting the mod. I didn't even realize. What? Who put Ugly God? I have not thought about Ugly God in years. I'm gonna unleash the Eldritch horrors on the mod here. Remember to stay hydrated and fed when you travel. That's a great idea. I did for the first time in January, got sick and crashed out. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Make sure you're hydrated. Eat. Like, at least have some snacks if you must. My driver's license expires on my birthday, so I'll need to get that taken care of. A new picture would be good. I don't know when mine expires. I'm gonna check. Should I check? I should probably check that. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'm gonna go check it after this battle. Hold on. Hold on. Send out your last guy. I am certain my knowledge is impeccable. I need to aim down to a single Pokemon. Yeah, bro, because you're bad. Because you're bad. When does my license expire? Let's find out. $2028. I got plenty of time. 2028. Now the song is over. Why is there still like a minute left in this video? Locker. We don't even have to say anything. Just the word locker is enough. Exactly. How many shinies have I found? Let me show you one. So here's what I found. I have this Pidgey. Well, I got it as a Pidgey. I don't need to see later that night. I'm sorry, Ugly God. I'm sure this is fun. We're gonna skip that. Later that night implies some things I don't think need to be on stream. But I got this Pidgey. I got this as a Fletchling. I got this Talon. I got Big B. I got this is the one you get from the quest. This isn't special. This is a shiny Alpha Flabebe I found. Not to be confused with the shiny non-alpha Florges. And then I got a shiny Watchog. And then these 3 I got from Ken in chat. He traded me these because he got extras. I have a Carvana, I have a Bellsprout, and an Alpha Kanga. They named this song after my unborn child. That's so true, they did. Splash Prizzy. This is, I think, the first I've ever heard of Peso. This is the first song of Pesos I've ever heard. I don't know if that's true for everybody, but that's certainly true. Good shinies? Hell yeah. What about you, Juan? What's your shiny, what's your shininess? What's your shiny roster so far? I know Ken's been on a tear with shinies. Ken probably has more shinies in his box than non-shinies, I gotta be honest. Fun fact, default Glaceon colors in ZR are the shinies from Scarlet and Violet, which is fucked up. Wait, really? I know Glaceon shiny is not very impressive. I can't tell. Yeah, I have no idea. 28. I don't know what my record is. I'm gonna say 28. I think I've been in the 30s. I was gonna say, I'm gonna say 28 is my record, but I don't think that's true. But I can't remember what else it would be. I've certainly got in the 30s before. Okay, so we're at 12 wins. Oh my gosh, yo!
Wow, are you seeing these readings? A fine day for science indeed.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? What's up? Is that a wild Goomy? They spawn here? Oh, I guess it's raining. That's probably why. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope your stream went well. I'm grinding out the post game of ZA right now. We have media share on. We're having a fun time. Probably shouldn't use John Pork while it's raining, should I? What's up, Priz? How's it going? And fun it was. Hell yeah, I'm glad it was fun. We're chilling tonight. We pretty much just started, honestly, but we're having a good time. Wait, so what does Watan have? Watan got Shiny Magikarp, Flaffy, Sharpedo, Trubbish, Garbodor. Oh, you got both? Garbodor, Whirlipede. I'm jealous. I want that. Chespin. How'd you get a shiny Chespin? Oh my god, that's awesome. Fletchling, Scatterbug, Spupa, Lilio, Pyroar, Flabebe, Skiddo, and Go-Go. You've got a lot of evolution lines, Watan. Are you going for like a, Are you going for like a living shiny dex or something? Or did you just happen to get a couple of evolution lines there? I think it's time to crack open the Mackinac Island Fudge ice cream. Absolutely. How does it feel to know that we're in an elite group in the chat right now, Totter, of Michiganders who know about Mackinac Island Fudge? Because there are. I was gonna say it's not everybody. There's a good amount for sure, but it's not everybody. I was broke down crying on the phone with my parents about $100 worth of plushies. Well, I think that is a first of all, I hope you're okay, Kaylee. I hope everything's okay. Wishing you the best. Second of all, I think that is a very appropriate cause and effect situation. I think the $100 plushies are justified. No air in my lungs. What's up, Kamala? How we doing? You're going for a shiny Livinix at home? Oh, hell yeah. Well, this game will be great for you then. Finished Arkham City and its DLC and started a night but needed food after a 6-hour stream. Very understandable. Oh my gosh, yes. I stream, you know, 4 or 5-ish hours, and you definitely need food after. I could definitely understand that. Arkham City's a goated game, though. I hope you enjoyed. I love that game. I have not played. Oh, we already figured out I can't go up this way. I played City. I have Night. I have played probably like 2 hours of Night, and then I didn't continue playing it. Not because it was bad. It was just one of the many games that I start and don't finish. It's on my backlog. I will get around to it. But I loved Arkham City. I played so much of that game as a kid. don't think I've been fortunate enough to experience Mackinac Island fudge. You want to know a secret? I haven't either. Not because I've been to Mackinac though. Don't pretend like, okay, you can't. I've been to Mackinac many times. I just can't eat Mackinac Island fudge because it has nuts in it. So when I go to Mackinac Island, I enjoy the other things in life. Mine vary between 3 to 9. 9 is, I mean, I've done high streams. I usually try to aim for 4 to 5 hours. I've noticed that, well, first of all, I start pretty late in the day, so like anything later than that, like no one's gonna be awake really. But like, I don't know. I feel like I can only be yappy for a while. I'm gonna be extra yappy today because I haven't streamed in so long. But like, 9 hours is wild. I did a 10-hour. I did a couple 10 hours last week for the Legend ZA release, and let me tell you, after a while, I'm like, oh my gosh, enough. Time to pencil in a field trip to Mackinac that summer. Przzyfied chat, field trip to Mackinac Island. Only real ones go. There's just all the Michiganders. We go kind of crazy. Currently just surviving. Very understandable. Understandable. That's all we can do sometimes is survive. I'm proud of you, and I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad we're surviving. Everyone in chat, I'm proud of you, and I'm glad we're surviving. My baseball pirating site fucking sucks. The stream crashes every inning. Well, that's how you know an inning is done. It's that when it crashes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna close combat this Alakazam. Does it still die? It does! Oh my gosh. I put the comparison between ZA Default Glacian and Scarlet Violet in the disc. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I'll take a peek. I want to play Arkham Origins, possibly Arkham Shadows, Asylum City at Night. What is Arkham Shadows? I haven't heard of that one. I know Origins. Origins is like, people don't like that one, right? And obviously I know the trilogy. I own the trilogy. Classic. Oh, check out the plushie haul. Hold on. Oh, why did it pause the song? I just want to look at the plushie haul. I can't open another tab without pausing the music. Hold on. We got Weirdeer, Mew, Marsh. You're deering out right now. Marshadow, Drampa, and Mala. Those are all great plushies. Okay, I'll get the music back on now. I'm sorry, I don't know why I couldn't click on another tab. Beat Origins, Asylum, and City, and their respective DLC. Now I'm on to Night and the Lego Batman game. I've heard the Lego Batman games are really, really good. I've not played them, but I've heard they're really, really good. Mew's really good. Is that just a cross-contamination concern? I don't know. I assume so. Here's the thing, Totter. I've never been to Mackinac as an adult. I've only been to Mackinac as a child with my parents, and they've always been like, you can't get fudge. So maybe they're worried about some cross-contamination thing. I don't quite know. The thing is I've had fudge ice cream before. And I also, at the cider mill, we went to a cider mill a couple weeks ago. There was fudge there, and I could eat it. Like, I checked, and I could eat it. I almost bought some because I was like, oh my god, I've never had fudge before because I just didn't know I could eat it. Maybe I've been lied to my entire life. My parents lied to me about a lot of candy as a kid. I think they were just worried I would die, which is like understandable. But it's really funny. I like remember I was like at a certain point I found out that I could eat oh god, there was some candy bar that I remember I figured out I could eat. Crunches, I think I can eat crunch bars, and I never knew that I could. And I remember as a kid, like, you know, you go out for Halloween or whatever, and I would get you know, a bag full of candy, and I'd pour it all out, and I'd sort from things that had peanuts and things that didn't have peanuts. And my parents would always get all the peanut stuff because obviously I couldn't eat it. And I'm like, you guys just wanted my damn crunch bars, man. I could have crunch bars this entire time. Like, I gave them Kit Kats, I gave them Twixes, I gave them Crunches. I can eat all of them. I can eat literally all of them. What's up, Captain Finkel? How's it going? I was grinding with Captain Fittig and Finkel early last night. Did you get any, did you get the Jack Nano? You get the feather? How's your grinding? No worries about not raiding, by the way. I totally understand. You're here now. That's just as good. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, you got the nano? Okay, I didn't scroll down. I'm sorry for asking that and not scrolling down. Hold on. You got the nano drop. Congratulations. I'm still working on it. I haven't done very much. I've probably done like maybe like 15-ish inventories and I haven't gotten it. I might do another inventory or two after tonight. Or after stream tonight before I go to bed. Arkham Shadows is the VR game. Got it. Got it. I didn't know there was a VR game. All right, Prism, off to go get food, have fun. Sounds good, Plasma. Thank you for raiding it. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. I don't know if they have designated non-nut fudge making slabs, but if you're reactive enough to the slightest bit, that makes sense. The thing is, I don't think I am. Maybe I am. I don't know. I've only had a reaction once in my life. So... this is up to 8K points invested in Wizard 101 stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They wanted the good candy. They did want. They wanted the good candy. Like, I remember we were at the gas station, me and Matt, and there were these like there were like these little you guys remember Dibs? Like little ice cream, like they're like little tiny like ice cream bites. And there was crunch ones. And I really wanted them, but I was like, damn, I don't think I can eat them. And Matt was like, just check and see. And I checked, and I could eat them. And I was like, that means I can eat crunch. This is crazy. Red container. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Those went nuclear. I loved it. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. Every time I see them, I get. Well, I would say every time I see them. But if I'm ever in the gas station, I want ice cream, I grab them. And they don't have a very wide selection. And oftentimes I'm not really there. I went to the gas station today and I got a protein shake. I did not get ice cream because I wasn't in the mood. I think I can't lip sync to the things on media share, unfortunately, because my webcam is delayed by 650 milliseconds because of the capture card. Paying in installments is crazy. I've got a payment plan. Yeah, no, Captain Finnegan Finkel's got a bit of a payment plan for the Wizard 101 stream. And you know what? It's always good to invest. No matter what it is. It's good to invest. It's good to invest Prizzy points. It's good to invest money. It's good to invest time and energy. It's always good to invest. You're gonna be a financial advisor, getting a career going. No, you're starting your portfolio. You're diversifying your portfolio right now. That's what you're doing. Oh yeah, let me check the Discord for the Glaceon thing. Hold on. Oh, I opened Discord and it stopped. Wait, default Glaceon shining. There's no difference. There's no difference at all. All right, sorry JB and Sean Kingston, get back on the beat. Oh, I'm sneaking around. You don't see me. Absolutely no. Oh, he sees me. I hate it. It gets me every time. I know. I don't like that. And they fix some shinies. They decide like every game. They're like, we're going to fix one shiny. Combuskin got one. Slowpoke got one. There's probably one in Scarlet and Violet. I don't remember. But every game they're like, we're gonna fix one shiny. We have the quota to fix one shiny. Fix Chomper. Fix Glaceon. Gengar's fine. I don't actually mind Gengar's that much. Especially in this game. They did kind of fix Gengar. I don't think they fixed it. I think it's more of the shading of the game. But unironically though, just met with a financial advisor about getting into the field. Oh hell yeah. That's a good plan for the future. We love to see it. We love the initiative. Can we go back to Blue Rapidash? I would love Blue Rapidash. Like, the gray isn't as cool, especially because Ponyta's still blue. You know what I'm saying? I forgot about this song. Oh my god. Just got my second Master Ball. Isn't that like a 1%? I think someone said that was a 1%, right? Hey. Yeah, I haven't used my reward one either. I mean, I would probably have used it on Zygarde, but I didn't wait. I just got my Master Ball. I didn't have it in time for the Zygarde. Shout out Mr. Empoleon. That dude cute. A Gauntlet of 2000 speak. No, Mr. Empoleon has great music taste. I appreciate Mr. Empoleon popping in. It's always cool when, like, you know, I think they just found the stream kind of naturally. Oh, look at you, Mr. Empoleon's right here. Like a newer viewer who comes in, knows the vibe of the music right away, is queuing nothing but peak. We love to hear it. Absolutely appreciate it. I'd be lurking. Nothing wrong with a little lurk. Listen, I wasn't trying to like call you out and get you to respond if you or get you to chat if you didn't want to. I didn't realize you were here. But I appreciate the lurk. Why does Gengar have the Megastone on her tongue like acid? That's freaky-fied. She's hitting the PCP tablet. I already was quoted today saying I want lean. Maybe I shouldn't say I want that too. I haven't thought about this song in so long. Oh my god. It's good though. It's real good. Like the everything about it. The sample. The vocals, the production. It's so good. I miss Rihanna's music career. I do too. I mean, I know she's busy being a mom and everything, and I know that's kind of like important, but even way before that, she was like, she hasn't released anything in so long. And all of her music's so good. I totally get why she doesn't drop now. She's a mom, but like, I can't believe it's been so long. She's like a brand girl now. She like definitely works on Fenty significantly more. I don't know. I just like her music, man. Who am I fighting? Number 13. Emma. Protect your peace and justice and Lumios reporting for battle. Shout out Emma. She's great. I'm low-key distraught over having lost run this town to it having a Kanye verse. That was the best of his career. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, you know what came on Shuffle earlier today? I know it's like decently newer, but like it's one of the Pusha songs that features Kanye on it. I think it's Dreaming of the Past. And I was like, damn, this song's really good. And then Kanye's voice jump scared me. I was like, holy shit, I forgot he was on this song. I really wish Emma did more in this game. I absolutely agree with that. I cannot believe she doesn't. I was totally expecting her to be way more important. So she can be remembered for more than her ass. I suppose she can be remembered for more than her ass. Can we hit Mawile Sprite? Absolutely. Here, can I pause mid battle? I can. All right, let's do this. I should have Mawile Sprite downloaded, right? I have all the Gen 5s. Do you want Gen 5 Sprite? Gen 4 Sprite? What are we thinking? We can do Gen 5 Sprite because it's animated. It's pretty. Where's Mawile at? There we go. Ow! We got She-Wolf in the queue. I see you. Two things Emma's known for: her ass and Naruto run. Hey, all I'm saying is if that was the legacy I left behind, I don't think I'd be that mad about it. Truly. And we're jamming to some peppers today. I read through B Major's review of the game in the Discord, and I died laughing at Emma's butt is nice. It's important enough to be mentioned in the review. Honestly, when I rated this game on Backlogged, I think it added a whole extra half a star to the game's rating. It's never bad being known for being cheeked out. Hey, I know you guys only see my my upper, like, shoulders and above on stream, but let me tell you, it's nice. So important that it was its own sentence. Sorry, what did B Major say? What game is this? This game. Legend. He in the I finished this channel. He wrote a review for it because he just beat it. Moonball, let's go! My God. Shout out GOAT. Shout out GOAT. All right, what's that? 13? Sweet. Where are we at? Where are we at on Mabel's request? 5 more and we're halfway there. Cool. I'm jamming. And again, I don't see anything wrong with being known for your butt. If it's a nice butt, it's a compliment. Violette. I am hard-walled by this thing. That is unfortunate. But it's okay. Big Slosh takes no damage from anything. That's the one thing I've learned about Big Slosh. The poison types are not helping. What do I want to do? Well, I gotta check out Until Dawn. I was like, what do I want to do on Thursday? I do think a cop-out would be just doing the grind in the Retribution Halloween event. I think that would probably be fun to do, but we'll see. Might be a little boring, but I imagine some people want to watch some FF. Although it's not very exciting. It's just grinding pumpkin spawns over and over and over again. On the opposite end are pancake booty pals. I wish them all the gains. I do too, yeah. Isn't there, what can you do about that? Is there any, like, hope? I don't want to say, is there any hope? Is there any hope for our goats there? All the squats, that makes sense. Yeah. Been playing the first Metal Gear Solid, and it's crazy how fast the game oscillates between super anti-war political commentary and I saw right through your disguise because you have a nice ass. Dude, I think that's one of the things that I am so upset that I have not played is any of the Metal Gears, because they seem like the humor is like right up my alley. Fusion Fall is what brought me to the channel and back to it again, so definitely wouldn't mind watching the grind. Yeah, I definitely think that, like, people out there would enjoy it. Honestly, listen, I wouldn't be opposed to that. And I remember the last Retribution event was the Valentine's Day one. We streamed that to get the Panini Nano. My biggest memory of this song, obviously I had heard it before this moment, but I remember I went to the Rock and Roll Cafe with my mom. We were at Universal, her and I, and we went to the Rock and Roll Cafe. And this came on as soon as we sat down. I don't remember specifically why I remember that, but it's a memory I have. It's a banger song. It's great. It's one of those games for me too. I'm really liking it so far. Hell yeah. I'm glad you are. Because there's a lot of them. I remember I had one of them on Steam because it was free at one point, and then I learned it was basically like the tech demo for Metal Gear Solid 5. It wasn't like a real game. And I remember playing it and I would be like, this is really short. And that's because it was a tech demo basically. Played the demo of Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D on 3DS, my only exposure. I do remember seeing that at one point. They made Snake Eater 3DS. Hell yeah, though. Not bad. Snake Eater is good. That's what I've heard. I haven't played it. I'm sure there's a world where I play Metal Gear at some point. I'd be totally okay with that. I'd be very happy at that outcome. I need a ladder. Hello, my name is Ladder. I'm looking for you. Boom. Because my friend recently just hacked her 3DS to download a bunch of games onto it. And she sent a list of like all the games she downloaded, and I was like, damn, there's some games on there I want to play. I would love to hack my 3DS at one point and download a bunch of games I want to play on there. The thing is like, I don't know, I feel like I want a new 3DS. This thing is like old, but maybe it's still good. Maybe it's good to play it on my old 3DS. But you know what I really want? I really want the Pikachu one. I really, really want the Pikachu one, but I know that that thing is probably hella expensive. Barbarical is a short king. We love that. We love that for Barbarical. Glute-focused hyper back extensions, cable hip abductors, and kickbacks, Bulgarian split squats, goblet squats, weighted step-ups, hip thrusts, and clamshells. It's rather easy. Ah, yes. How could I be so naive? What the hell is a goblet squat? I think I know what that is, actually. That's probably where you hold the weight like this, like a goblet, and then you squat with it. I think I've done those before. Was I ever a Guitar Hero or Rock Band kid? Oh, absolutely. I played, well, I had both, but Guitar Hero 2 was my first one. I loved that one. And then we had Guitar Hero 3, Legends of Rock, of course. And then at one point we bought Rock Band. I don't remember which Rock Band. But we had Rock Band, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 or something like that. I don't remember. And then we had Rock Band The Beatles. So I played a lot. I was able to play hard. I remember that was, I would flex that so much to the point where people get annoyed at me for being like, we get it, you play Guitar Hero on hard. But I was very proud of that achievement. I never could do expert. I couldn't do the orange, well, I could do the orange note because the hard gets orange notes. But like, I couldn't do expert. That was too much for me. And honestly, I guarantee if I picked it up again today, I could not do hard anymore. Although I remember at one point I like played it after having not played it in forever, and medium was like way too slow. Like it's like painstakingly slow. What are we listening to right now? Been grinding for a full game Guitar Hero 3 full clear recently. That game is delightful. I love Guitar Hero 3. That was awesome. You could bang out Reptilia on expert. I believe you. I believe that. I trust in myself a little bit. Rhythm games are hard. They are. If you don't learn it really young, or you don't put in a bunch of time, what is happening? What is on my screen right now? It's gonna be, it's difficult to pick it up, at least to get to like super high levels of clearing. This is about hacking a 3DS, not developing an ass. I totally thought that was just a follow-up to your list of exercises to work on your ass. Guitar Hero is the only one I've ever been able to get to grips with. I liked Guitar Hero significantly more than Rock Band. It just, you could tell. If you played both back in the day, you could tell. There's like it's slightly different. And I always preferred Guitar Hero. I preferred like the note. I preferred how the notes, or how it was, how you reacted to the notes. I don't know, like the leeway they gave you, or like the timing, I just felt was a little bit better. How far did we get? 10th K away. And then we finally have the big one. We have 505 wins. We need 1,000. Good gracious. Guitar Hero has better vibes. I would agree. I liked the art style. It was a lot more cartoony than Rock Band, right? Like, what was the dude's name? Axel Steel or some shit? Oh, yeah, and then in Guitar Hero 3, you could play as Slash. Right? It's interesting because the original Guitar Hero devs went on to make all the Rock Bands, and Guitar Hero was taken over by a different team, but Guitar Hero definitely always felt better. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I know it's like harmonics is like, it's all, they're involved in everything, right? What's up, Lava? I'll take a drink for you, Big Lava. Hope we're doing well, King. Wait till Guitar Villain. Shit, I should. I shouldn't speak so freely. I need to wait until Guitar Villain. I think they literally patented the name Guitar Villain back in the day. They patented a bunch of similar sounding names. Guitar Villain would be a very funny, like, parody game. Or, like, I guess a spin-off, but I have no clue what you would actually do. I don't know what the vibes would be. Probably good vibes, though. Although now they make Fortnite Festival, don't they? Cancel the artists only? Okay, never mind. I wouldn't do that. Although, I guess in a way, you'd be doing the songs justice by not having the original. Well, I guess it depends. If you vocals, you wouldn't have the original vocals. Or if, you know, if a band has a canceled drummer or something, and if you did the drums, then you're ridding that song of the problematic person behind it, which I guess you could say about that. They also made Fuser, and we love Fuser. Sunder spending 100K on the Fuser stream, I think, really brought peace to this community. That was truly one of the greatest streams to ever do it. I had so much fun. What is this? Oh, it's from Tangled. I couldn't read the text. I was like, it looks like a Disney thing. I forgot about it. I haven't seen Tangled. When's the last time I watched Tangled? I could not even tell you. I've seen it. I couldn't tell you the last time I've seen it. Is this not from the movie? I have no idea. Genuinely, could not tell you. Bro, this guardrail is in the way. Come on. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've seen it. I campaigned so hard for Tangled at my summer camp-esque summer classes a couple years ago for movie night. And did they give you your wish? This def isn't in the movie. Okay, I straight up, no idea. I barely remember anything about this movie. They did, it was great, hell yeah. See, we love that they listen to you. Big fan of that. That's another ticket. Wahoo! This is honestly, these are legitimately not that or they're not that slow. They're pretty fast to do the tickets. Like, we're pretty much already there. I think this is number 14. This sounds like, can I say something? What is this? It's Left at London. It sounds like Jaden Smith. I like Left at London, but this sounds like Jaden Smith. Why did it pause? There we go. Who am I playing? Ah! I'm playing the Lion Ladder guy. Now this sounds like Left at London. I don't know who that was at the beginning. Are you guys ready for his move? This is the move that made LeBron cry. Why does he try to, he feels like he's in the NFL Combine when he throws. What is he doing? 2-inch vertical. That's how pro reaches the top shelf. When was the last time we had an evil team? An actually evil team? Do you count Let's Go having Team Rocket again? Or are you talking about new ones? Because it'd be Let's Go, right? Or it would be Team Skull, right? Because it's not the Rust Syndicate, and it's not Team Star, and it's not Team Yell. And I guess Skull is not really like a Rainbow Rocket. Do you count Rainbow Rocket? Or the Aether Foundation? Yeah. I never played the Rainbow Rocket stuff, so I don't actually know if that's like a valid answer or not. But I know Team Skull is like not technically evil, right? They're like lovable goofballs. Even though they're like, they try to do evil things, I guess, but they're not like actually evil. Flare is definitely evil. I think that's probably the, like the at worst case scenario, that's the answer you can give. Flare is very evil, yeah. They stole a bus stop. Oh, you're talking about, what are we watching? This one goes kind of hard, though. I can't lie. This is one of the ones that goes pretty hard. Team Skull's evil if you consider jaywalking illegal. Nah, you can't. Nah, this is one of the epic red pedals that goes hard. I can't lie. There are some that have not aged. This one's still peak. Remember when the Mythbusters hated each other or whatever? Wasn't that like overblown or something? Like they kind of just mentioned, like Jamie and Adam at least, they kind of just mentioned that they weren't like friends outside of the show. They were just coworkers, and everyone took that like, oh my god, they hate each other? Which I imagine is probably the case for like a lot of television personalities that are like a duo or whatever. Kids these days won't love science because of people like them and Bill. True. And the B team, rest in, which one of them, was it Grant that died at one point? I don't remember, like rest in peace, whichever one it was. I don't remember, I'm sorry. Yes, Grant. Okay, I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to say the wrong one, but I guess I definitely could have walked into saying the wrong one because I wasn't sure. Rest in peace. But no, you're right, Ken. It's like these guys and Bill. I can't imagine how many people they were like, and I'm sure they still show Bill in the schools, right? They gotta. He's timeless, you know? But they definitely inspired a bunch of people to like science. They made it fun. They made science fun. Think it was over exaggerated. That's what I thought. I thought it was more so like we don't really hang out like outside of the show because we're coworkers, which is like very valid. I feel like I'm friends with some coworkers I've had, but there's also some coworkers that I would be friendly with at work, and then I wouldn't ever talk to them outside of work. It's just kind of how it goes. Do you think they call him William Nye? Is that his government name? Do we know? Is it William Nye? No, this is goated. Don't apologize for this. If Fives was here, Fives would be going crazy. The Science Gentleman. William Nye, the Science Gentleman. This goes nuts. That's what I'm saying. Goes nuts. Nowhere did I apologize. That's true. I appreciate that. You stood on business. You submitted it, said I forgot I submitted it, but I'm glad I did. What Mythbusters episodes do you guys remember? I remember the one where they tried to prove that you couldn't. Remember the myth that you can't fold paper more than 7 times or whatever? And then I think that was true. I think they made like a giant sheet of paper. And you still can't, like it's still, there's the creases are still, you can't go more than 7. Like you can like kind of do it, I think I remember, but I think I remember that one being true. I don't remember why that one just came to mind. I used to watch a lot of Mythbusters. Everyone did, I assume. It's a great show. The Super Solar Laser. Death Ray, perhaps. This goofy ass song. What? Oh, Teenage Dirtbag? Nobody knows who I am. The one I remember most besides the duct tape ones were the ones they tried to literally hit the ground running. Oh, yeah. I also remember, oh God, what's that? There was a baseball one. I can't remember what it was though. God damn. It's been so long. You're at 378. Dude, you got so much XP. What are you gonna do with all that XP candy, Ken? Who are you training up? I guess all your shinies would be the obvious answer to that. You gonna watch Mythbusters? That's okay. You're still valid, Milky. And they're still, I don't know what it's on. They were Discovery, right? So they probably are on HBO Max now because that owns Discovery. I don't know. I don't pay for HBO Max anymore. I should probably repay again, but I've been using, like I was like, oh, I'd use it to watch Cartoon Network shows, and then I just like never would watch anything on it. So then I was like, why am I paying for this? Which I think is like a very normal thing to realize about a streaming service that you pay for. I think there was one where they tested a driving car with the windows down was less fuel efficient. Oh yeah, cause you'd be less aerodynamic if your windows are down, I guess. But I imagine it's probably so minuscule that it doesn't matter, or like it was like not really a thing. I don't know. I didn't watch that one. I don't remember that one. But that's why I imagine that's why the myth started, right? It did. Mythbusters was definitely for like people that have like a wide eye view of the world, you know. Mythbusters was not for people who paid taxes. This shit came out between when Weezer broke up and came back together, but all the Napster music piracy websites incorrectly listed this song as Weezer instead of Wheatus, so people falsely thought Weezer got back together. That's your Wheatus fun fact for the day. Thank you for the Wheatus fun fact. Everybody in chat, say thank you for your Wheatus fun fact of the day. I am wide-eyed. Well, then you're probably like Mythbusters. I mean, it's great. I can't lie. They're solving the world's... They're solving things about the world that you would never expect. Oh, there was the one where they built a pool where the myth said you could swim in any liquid, basically, as fast as water. So they made like a pool of molasses. And I'm pretty sure it was pretty close, right? Because, like, I don't remember. I don't know why I'm talking about this with any authority, like I remember what happened. But I'm pretty confident that, like, even though the liquid was thicker, that meant you had, like, more, like, surface to push through, which meant that you actually, like, exerted more force and traveled faster, or farther, than you would otherwise. But obviously it was slower, it was heavier, so it was harder to move through. No, it was interesting. A lot of interesting things. I get Mythbusters clips on my For You page sometimes. Not as often as I'd like. I still get the same 8 scenes from Moneyball. I think I put this in the queue, I think. Oh, good. I'm glad we're getting Teal Best Western Receptionist tonight. Everyone, are you guys excited for the... Are you excited for the Teal Best Western Receptionist today? I got a Chinese drama with Portuguese subtitles on my For You page. That's awesome. I have, Brandon, yes. Is it a good idea to microwave this? Yes. Yes, I remember that. Oh my god. The intro. Is it a good idea to microwave this? Oh my god, that just brought back a memory. Of course I've seen that. I'm a human being. To cleanse your For You page? Okay. Let's pause the Teal Best Western Receptionist and see what Milky has for us. Oh, good. Thank you, Whitecock91. This is cleansing my For You page. I'm mesmerized. I'm mesmerized right now. I'm straight up mesmerized. Okay, back to Dan. I promise the video's going. I think he just... Yeah, there he is. He's just standing there. There was one where they, like, legitimately almost died. I'm trying to remember what it was. What would almost kill you if you microwaved it? What, like a battery? Maybe? Like a fork, I guess? That's too obvious. I don't think they'd do that. I remember What's Inside. I remember that one too. Oh my gosh. Memories. That was peak early YouTube. Okay, good. They're booked on that floor, but at least they can offer me one of the other 3 floors. Ah, they're sold out on that floor too. Damn. That's okay. I can't. This video is so good. At the very beginning, he says his name is Douglas, and now he's just saying his name is Jim. It's a master. It's one of the best things I've ever seen. Truly. Hello, my name is Douglas. Oh. Maybe for wait, Halloween costume idea. Cute couples Halloween costume idea. You go as a microwave and then something that you definitely cannot microwave. Like, I think a fork is too obvious though. Like a lithium battery. Maybe like a styrofoam container of food. Like some styrofoam like leftovers from a restaurant. Who wants to be... I'll be the microwave. Who wants to be something else? Oh, you're gonna... hell yeah, yeah, find it, find it. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Hi, Courtney. What's up, goat? How are you? I'm just talking about cute couples costume ideas, a microwave, and then like a fork or something that you definitely cannot microwave. That's the current... that's the current direction of stream right now. It was genuinely a 1/10 of a second from turning into a snuff film. Oh, I like that. Hell yeah. Yeah. We're just spitballing ideas here. I gotta wear a costume on Thursday for Halloween, of course, so I'm not sure. I don't have anything, so I'm trying to think of what I can do last minute. A microwave and a Ford F-150. I can guarantee you definitely shouldn't be microwaving a Ford F-150. I don't think that would be a good idea. An iPhone, back when people said you could charge them by microwaving. I do remember that. That was some weird... They were like, yeah, go for it. The microwave rays, they'll charge your phone. Obviously. There's certainly nothing in your in your phone that shouldn't be microwaved. Honestly, at this point, I would love a cute... listen, I got no one to do it with, but a cute couple's costume idea. Chauncey Billups and the FBI. I got you. I assume, I'm gonna guess this is what you want. I'm gonna take a wild guess. That's what you wanted. Tony Soprano in the FBI would be really good. That would be really good. See, that's how you know. That's how you know a Pokemon is so iconic for you specifically, is if you just redeem that and you say, you don't even say what you want. Just like, I know exactly what you need. I know exactly what you want on the stream. I used to have his jersey. I mean, he was the greatest. He's the greatest point guard we've ever had until Cade showed up. And now he's wanted for, well, he's probably still better than Cade because he's a ring, but now he's wanted. Well, I guess he's not wanted. They arrested him. Cute couples costume idea, Shohei Ohtani, and then his translator that got that took the fall for him for his gambling charges. Let's see, what's some other good ones? Cute couples costume idea, a dinner, and then Jay-Z. Just Heracross, yeah, Heracross. We love Heracross. Courtney, I have my team that I grinded to A rank online, and it has boys on it. I used Excadrill, I used Greninja, and I used boys. An airbag? They microwaved an airbag? I guess that makes sense. Dudes rule. God, I love microwaving things I'm not supposed to. Cute couples costume ideas. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. My mind's a blank canvas. You may draw on it however you wish. Microwave the microwave. Dude, wait. You definitely can do that. Now, you need a small or a large enough microwave. Now, I think you need a larger microwave. You need like a really big microwave to then microwave a regular sized microwave. They did that? Of course they did. I have enough, right? Yeah, I'm maxed. Okay. All right. I think this is the last one I need. I'm gonna turn off the media share, sorry. But I think I need to, oop, I did the wrong one. There we go. I think this is the part where you get more story, right? I have 14 wins. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, I'll save before. I assume I'm fighting my rival, right? Yeah, there she is. Hi, Tawny. The lion doesn't know how much more permadeath run it can take, Frizzy. No, Beans. Beans. How is it going? I was going to say, how's it going? But I think I might know. But I hope you're doing well. I hope that the run isn't causing you that much stress. Isn't the Infinite ZI Royale great? I haven't had the chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, and then I beat you, and then you said no, that doesn't count. I remember that very vividly, actually. Watch me win. Big T-Dog. That's what I'm calling her now. That's Big T-Dog. An attempt 115. 115. Yeah, Beans is streaming Resident Evil 4 remake randomizer, which is I've been watching it. I've been watching it from time to time, and I don't play Resident Evil, so I don't really know the context, but it does look insane. I beat you and then you said, fuck you, I'm the winner. Yeah, that's exactly what she did. Oh, she has Protect. We're working overtime right now. That sounds fun when there's no permadeath. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait, who is she Mega Evolving if it's not her starter? Uh-oh. I think it's time for Big Slosh. What did he just use? This dude just bobbing and weaving. Oh my god. How do you have that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Luminous. I need that for my living decks. Girl, relax. She's got the chopper. Yeah, Big Slosh takes a light of ruin. It's no big deal. She did have her at the end of the game? Yeah, but she wasn't hers. It was, well, I guess it was AZ's, but then it was just kind of chilling at the hotel. You got Big Sloshed. It chose to go with the rival. Doesn't it want to sit in my Pokemon Home boxes forever? I'm so confused. Why does it want to sit in my Pokemon Home Living Dex boxes and never be touched again? I'm really glad we met, you know. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZI Royale or protected Luminous if you hadn't been there. Yeah, no problem. No problem, gamer. You received 5 bottles of iron. Sweet. 15 pieces of XP candy. If we weren't there for Zygarde plot armor, she'd be the MC. No, because, okay, here's the thing about it. First of all, ass. Second of all, We saw her battle, right? So she wouldn't make it to A rank. I know she made it to A rank, but that's because I fought all the good trainers to promote. She fought some Mickey Mouse bullshit. Okay, I saw her in the tournament, the tournament de Gensith or whatever the hell, the super tournament. She lost round 1. That's a round 1 playoff exit. You know who that is? The Sacramento Kings. Okay, and the Sacramento Kings would never be the main character, ever. I beat everybody. There's not a single person in this town that hasn't lost to me. Okay, Tawny, round 1 playoff exit in the tournament, and that's all that matters. We're only looking at rings here. I do like the Mega though. I do like the Mega a lot, Watton. Hold on, Brandon. I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna pause it. I wanna watch this later. I'm gonna watch this. I'll watch this in a second. I'm gonna have the tab open though. You beat her and she goes, here, have some multivitamins. Emma, of course. Yeah. We're talking about Emma ass. Absolutely. I'm looking respectfully. I'm looking very disrespectfully. Same, brother. This is a great time to stay on this angle. No reason. Yeah. Why does Emma have more polygons than some of the buildings? Dude, that's a crazy... Dude, if this was a real city, that'd be a crazy pickup line. Why does your ass have more polygons on these buildings? I appreciate that timestamp. I did notice that. Emma? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, give us a second, okay? This is how people felt using Gator in Gen 3, yeah, with a big-ass sprite. Not big-ass sprite, the big, ass sprite. Emma, you're sure? Alright. We need to make a stop at Quesartico HQ. Gonna use that on a girl at work tomorrow? Joke, don't say that to people. Yeah, don't say that to people. Especially coworkers that are kind of, like, not forced to be there, but you know what I mean? Don't make things awkward at work. Never a good thing to do. Thanks, Sprite. Thanks for coming, both of you. Failing Shine Challenge impossible. I'm so sorry. Just triple checking. Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Oh my god, is it just her? Is it just gonna be her? I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. The jacket was a gift from me. What? What?
Mathematical!
Torin? Hi, Torin. Thank you so much for the 33-month primer. Why is everyone acting shocked in this cutscene? I feel like this is the most obvious thing in the world. Torin, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good clip, Salita. Oh, big Torin legend on the beat. Thank you so much, Torin. Torin, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing quite well. It's been a minute since I've seen Torin. I miss that boy dearly, let me tell you. I'm sorry? I'm as shocked as they are. I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. This is, we all knew this, right? Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare. That's a little, okay. I don't think we knew that, actually. Hold on. I love Torin. I absolutely agree with that, Hayes. Absolutely agree with that. Is it true your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices? Isn't Team Flare's hologram devices just like the FaceTime that everyone uses? Like the Holocaster or whatever? That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. Who is it? Lock in. Her mom is Sonia. No. Her mom is I can't think of Juniper. The only other girl. Those are the only two girl professors I think in the entire game, in the entire series. Her Her mom is Malva. Oh wait, is that real? In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. Oh no, you're just saying that because pink hair. Honestly, I mean, worked for Team Flare and has red hair. Malva's probably not the worst guess. And I suppose that's where she... Oh, is she dead? Oh no. Oh no. I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. Of course, our family's not originally from Lumiose City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads, until I noticed the jacket. Couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seen some hard days since I last seen it. Of course, you add some flair to your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her, too. Bet you feel good about that joke. Oh, her mom's dead? Unfortunate. That is an unfortunate timing. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related to and searching for one another? Yeah, I think it was obvious the instant she was like, hey, is that jacket looks a little interesting. But also that's definitely just Chekhov's gun and like a storytelling element. And if this was real life, I feel like that comment would definitely easily be brushed aside. But this is a video game, so if she brings up the jacket, you know it's important in some way. My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller even after she left, maybe especially after. Just sitting through fam trauma. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Why are we here? Why is Vinny here? I guess Vinny's her bodyguard, right? So he kind of always has to be there. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's all right. She'll be glad to know her message reached you at least. I love that Vinny's just back there. I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. I bear a responsibility for Quesartico Inc., choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. Okay, you haven't done anything. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumia City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help... Wait, is she just gonna elect Tawny to be the CEO? Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step in my shoes... Oh, she definitely is. Someone who is already a leader in their own right. She is the leader of Team NZ. Making her the CEO. I mean, she's like, what, 18? 20? She's like a young adult, I guess. It's not that weird. Me leading the whole company. I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... I knew she would say no. She never does anything cool. Oh, no, she said yes. I lied. You know what? All right. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? But Team MZ... No, of course I get it. Girl, get your bag. You probably make like 7 figures. Thank you so much. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? Be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. You should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Prizzy keep Lumiose safe. Aw. Yay. Now I get Floette. Yeah, I don't know why Jet wasn't a bad guy. Or, I don't know why... I'll rephrase that. I don't think she needed to be a bad guy, necessarily, although it made so much sense if she would be. Why doesn't she do anything? Why doesn't she do a single goddamn thing in this entire game? This is the first thing she's done. And it's retire. The Flowetite. Yes, Brandon. Yes, that's how the game ends. I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's all right. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry. One more croissant curry. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best place it can be. Oh, and we end with a fist bump. That's cute. The tower was the bad guy? Yeah, but like they knew about the tower the entire time. Like the tower was the bad guy for sure, but like it's like it definitely was being built up to like sketchy corporation that took over the entire city, has a secret, and the secret's the tower, and they knew about it the whole time. And then it's like, oops, nope, it's just the tower. We got Floette though. Hell yeah. And she's right in the living next where she belongs. Hell yeah. Although I definitely will use this thing in game. Same with the legendaries. I just kind of have them in the box here because that makes sense. And that means I think our dex is fully actually complete now. We now have Mega Float in the Mega Dex. We have all the Megas we can get at this point. Great job. Okay, we got to go break the news though, right? About time he was old. Yeah, but you know what they set up at the end, Brandon? They said Lysander is also going to age the same way because they're descendants. So Lysander's also going to be 3,000 years old at one point. So he's going to be around for a minute. there's the tower. Jet becomes evil in the DLC Trust. I don't think they'd make her evil after that. That was like a very heartwarming cutscene. Like, it just seems so sketchy. Every time Pokemon does this. And like, it's not even like me having a view in real life of not trusting big corporations, which you all should probably do as well. But it's like, think about it. The Aether Foundation was evil. What was the Galar one? Like Marcos Cosmos or whatever. Like the President Rose's company was evil. Like, I don't know. It just seems like they would be a corrupt company who knew a little bit too much. I don't know. I know I'm playing the big capable CEO a lot of the time now instead of being around. But I won't be able to focus on that stuff if I didn't have all your computer account on. So oh, I don't have to break the news to them? You already just told them? Have you really got the time to be slacking off, President Tawny? Okay, well, I guess I don't have to break the news to them. No more. I think that's probably the last dialogue in the game, is it not? We don't have a main quest anymore. We finished the main quest. Now literally the only thing left to do is is 470 battles. Sweet. Excellent. Although I want to do, I think I saw BJ, you said in the Discord something about how you get, there's something for 20, right? Yeah. Okay, you just said that again. Yeah. Let's get to 20. Yeah, I think they confirmed that, is that Lysander is a descendant of AZ. So he's going to also live to 3,000, basically. And he said he was going to go travel the world or whatever the hell. Isn't his whole thing perfection and beauty? He's not gonna make it past his first wrinkle. Well, he's already got his eyes already fucked up, so I think he might have to accept that about himself now. He did mention, I remember, he mentioned something about how making the world a more beautiful place again, but I'm hoping that he learned his lesson and he's talking more about like making the world a more beautiful place in terms of like, you know, everyone being kinder to each other and not like killing everybody that isn't beautiful. I'm just hoping we got to that point. I'm hoping he figured that one out. I wonder if we'll see Lysander again. Oh, I absolutely think so. I think they left it open-ended enough to where you will definitely see him again. Before we do this, though, I want to watch the airbag. I want to watch the airbag get microwaved. All right. Woo! This is okay. By the way, this is Brandon sent this. Is it a good idea to microwave this? They're microwaving an airbag. Hold on, let me put my heads. I want to listen to this. I've also seen it. "10 minutes? It's stressing me out how close they are. Oh my god. What? Oh, the airbag. I mean, that makes sense. Why wouldn't the airbag go off? Where's the microwave? it was literally the 2 seconds after they they did not almost die. No, it was like literally if that guy didn't press the button and sprint back, he would have died, I'm pretty sure, because it exploded like 3 seconds after they hit the button. Oh my god. Like it's as they're closing the door. That's just guys being dudes. That's guys being dudes right there. Oh, it's not. Hold on. It's still playing on my other monitor. Oh god. Where did the video go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was so confused. That's crazy. What they said it was is the plate the airbag was on shot shards out everywhere, including right at the window. So if he didn't get to the other side of the door, dude was dead. Yeah, shard. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm glad they're okay. Yeesh. All right. I got the media share back on. We have 5 more levels to climb. I'm gonna try to get, I want to get my entire team level 100. I think that would be fun. And then maybe we can level up some other stuff once our team is level 100. Like our legendaries and Floette and everything. I think that'd be cool. What's up, Cam? Good to see ya. How fares Cam land? What's Cam up to? Yeah, that's just such a good idea for a YouTube channel, man. That's just peak. That's peak early internet. Literally just like, hey, what happens if we just microwave everything? We're jamming. Is it a good idea to microwave the... I want to play Digimon Time Strangers, but there's 2 games before it in the series, and I saw they were in a double pack for $5 on Switch 2, so I've been playing that. It's pretty much Pokemon, but triple battles. Oh, hell yeah. I've heard people are rocking with the new Digimon game. Is that the Time Strangers one? Is that the new one? I've never done anything Digimon. Like, I never watched the show or anything like that, but I've heard people are rocking with the new game. It's a bygone era for sure. That's cool that the new one's good. I like that. I dig that. I'm glad you're enjoying. Is that getting you... How are you liking it compared to... well, I guess you aren't playing the new one, right? You're playing the old one. But how do they compare? How are you feeling after playing a bunch of Pokemon Legends ZA and then you're playing Digimon now? Playing the 2 games that came before, it's pretty fun so far. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. This is perfect for Scolipede. There's the ladder. You know what this feels like? This Deadmau5 song? Feels like a YouTube intro for like a trick shotting channel. Like it's like a 30-second long intro. It's got like the word art, like animation, and it's like this bit. I actually got to hear this when it premiered, so it was awesome. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Sylv, I got you. I got you, Milky. I guess another question here. I see your message. One sec. I'm getting Sylvia on. There we go. Cute. There are things I like about Pokemon way more than Pokemon and the battle mechanics, but I'm digging the more oh, excuse me. I'm digging the more structured story. This one feels more like a JRPG. Hell yeah. More like a JRPG than a creature collector. I get you. That's pretty exciting. Dude, I'm always fighting Mael. Mael is always here. But I get you. How does it compare to other creature collectors you played then? Like Temtem or Cassette Beasts? I would, a real man never speaks ill on Cassette Beasts though. That game is awesome. But I was looking through my backlog today. I was just on it. And I saw that I forgot that Temtem mentioned, dude, I unfortunately have so many hours in Temtem. And it is just not worth it at all. I was on my backlog today, and that's what reminded me of it. It's like I saw that I gave Temtem a 1 star. And I'm like, yeah, I stand by that. That's a little harsh, but I definitely like look back at the game and I don't look back at it fondly. I think I enjoyed it a lot more, but I also think that game was very, very padded out. What's next on the backlog? That's a great question. So let me think. I just said Chris and I just started co-op Halo 2, but that's not really like that's not really a backlog game because like I gotta wait for Chris to be free and we're just gonna play it like a little bit. But after this, after Pokemon, I need to beat Hades too. I have like a bunch of hours in it, but I still haven't like beaten it. I still haven't beaten a run up. I still haven't beaten Typhon, but I've beaten Kronos. But you have to beat him multiple times, like the original game. You have to beat Hades multiple times. So I'm gonna jump back into Hades 2 for sure, and then Psychonauts 2 and Silksong are on the docket as well. I agree with that take, Cam. I haven't played Digimon, but I have to. Cassette Beast is so good. I would not need that. But why? And I'd love to know your take on Temtem because I thought that game was. I thought it was fun. I clearly put like 100 something hours into it because I played it when it came out, when it released, and I played through a lot of the story. Then I gave up, and then I went back through, and then I played through it from scratch again. So I have a lot of hours in that case, like because of that. But oh my god, I could not. That game made me so mad. I just did not like the writing was atrocious. The story made no sense. It was a great song. The Thames were cool. I really liked the Thames. But oh my god, that story is one of the worst stories I've ever played. It was like people say Pokemon stories are bad. Bro, you have not played Temtem. Like, it could be so much worse. Music up, Zaza down slightly. Got you. Here. Hold on. Zaza down. Music up. How's that? I thought the stamina system was cool. I liked the stamina system, and I liked that it was doubles focused. Obviously, I'm a VGC player. And there was like, they had strategies for doubles, but at a certain point, like, because the story was so padded that at the very end, there were so many like meaningless battles that you had to do. I was just spamming surf, like Tsunami is their version of surf. I was just spamming that with my one guy over and over and over again. Like, it wasn't fun. Banger, this album's so good. It really is. It really is. Oh, I thought I had Scolipede out. Whoops. Don't sludge bomb the Metagross, brother. You're better than that. You can sneak attack with a move that does nothing? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They would probably notice it. But yeah, I was remembering just today about how I didn't like that game. Now, Cassette Beast, that game is peak. Cassette Beast is one of the greatest creature collector games I've played. Honestly, Cassette Beast is better than several Pokemon games. More than several, honestly. I really, really liked that game. That was such a fun game. Through Digimon, I've realized that 2v2 is optimal because once it's 3v3, it becomes a traditional JRPG. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It really is a JRPG. You just have a party and, yeah. You got a healer in your party. Although, I guess that's kind of cool, but... Beastie Ball was a real one. Beastie Ball was cool. I liked Beastie Ball a lot because it was so unique. And it was also very fun. I had a great time with Beastie Ball. I know they've added a lot since I last played it. I had played it in, like, I don't know when Cam, you showed it to us, but that was like an alpha, right? Or like an early access, like, alpha situation. Gaming and grinding. What's up, Chris? How we doing? I never bought that game. I stole it from Matt. Oh, I don't even remember. Did I have it, I think. I think they added a lot since I played it, but I remember there's like a couple areas that like weren't finished. Nah, I think Beastie Ball was fun. Temtem was like really cringe, like millennial. It wasn't even like millennial humor. It was like weirdly, I don't know. It was like trying to be. Temtem was trying to be funny, and it wasn't. Beastie Ball, I think, was pretty funny. I don't remember it that well, but yo, Juan's been here, man. Watton's been here. Watton's an OG on this stream. Yeah. And also, it was really, really bad. I'm pretty sure that English was not the first language of the dev team. I believe they were Spanish, were they not? So I do feel a little bad dogging on it, but it was like, it took me out of the experience, like, quite a lot. But it also didn't help that the story wasn't very good. Yo, Pablo Escobar mentioned from the State of the League podcast. You definitely don't see me. I'm in the bush. She cannot see me. Turns out Watton has been here. I was reading his messages, but never read the user. This guy did not. He didn't realize Watton was here. That's so disrespectful. Watton, you gonna let that? You gonna take that from him? He said, "Oh, I didn't know you were here." Bro said this isn't Discord. Watton doesn't exist. That's so true. Your thing hit a light, buddy. There we go. Unless someone says some wild shit or mentions me specifically, I'm not good at reading users. It also doesn't help that Watton's name on Twitch does not say Watton. You know? Like, how am I to know that's Watton? That's Jimmy. I wouldn't. Would I call? I've never once in my life called Watton Jimmy, and I don't think that will ever change. Do I even have Okie Dokie? Hold on. I don't even think I do. I don't think Showdown has a 3D model of Okie Dokie, does it? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, you cannot get a Snoopy. It's so unfortunate that they still have, like, I feel like they're really slow with that stuff. Although I imagine it's probably like a volunteer situation. So it's not the end of the world that they don't have them, but. What's our battle progress? I just got Floette. So I'm done with all my Zia Royale stuff. And now I am, I think we're at 500 something. We can, in fact, get a Snoopy.png. Don't click that. I don't know what that is. But yeah, if one does redeem is Snoopy, I can put a Snoopy. I can just find a picture of him on Google. NBD. But I'll check after this battle, Chris. I think we're at 550-ish. It goes to nothing. Don't click that. The Cursed is Snoopy? Which one? I probably know what it is, but off the top of my head, I don't. Oh. Who's howling in chat? Where's Bobby? This is Bobby music. That's Shakira's #1 fan. Yes. I know. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. The Curse to Snoopy. I have not heard from. Wait, are you talking about Bobby? You haven't heard from Bobby in 60 business days? I was supposed to play him. I was supposed to play him at PSPL 3 weeks ago, and we still haven't played. We were supposed to play yesterday, but I slept through it because I was so tired. My sleep schedule for work was so bad. I finally, dude, I fixed my sleep. So my work call time was 3 a.m. this weekend. So my sleep schedule's been really bad. I was working until 3 p.m. and then I was going to bed, and then I would sleep 8 hours. So I was sleeping from like 3 to like, I don't know, 3 to like 10 or 11. And then staying up all night. So I woke up after that. I woke up after my slumber at like 9 yesterday. And Chris and I had plans to play Halo. So I was like, I'll play Halo with Chris. And then afterwards I was like, let me just force myself to go to sleep again. And I did. And then I slept through the night. And now my sleep schedule should be back to normal. But this weekend at work, I had worked bad hours again. So. Hasn't he forfeited his last 2 games? I don't think Kyle's let him. He's definitely offered. He definitely offered to forfeit my game, and I don't think the commission allowed that. Hell yeah, yeah, Halo 2, baby. Are we playing more tomorrow? Before or after Survivor? Or during? I don't think during would be a good idea, but... Ow! Who's trying to howl? I'd be down. See, there's only certain days we can do it, so we got to do it on certain days. We got to make it happen. Kyle, Watt, and Aaron and I set up a Sunday night Monster Hunter group, and that was a lot of fun. Oh, hell yeah. Is that Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds? Favorite part was when the cutscene were randomly skipped, so we had to find them in a full cutscene compilation. Yeah, the cutscenes in Halo 2 when we were playing them would skip. So Chris got me the he gave me the YouTube video that's all the cutscenes, and we would just watch them in the video instead. What's up, Chef? Best way to grind the shiny charm? It's definitely not what I'm doing. I'm trying to get the levels in the Infinite ZR Royal. I was told to go to level 20. I'm at 16 right now. What's the way everyone was doing, by the way? You go to a cafe, right? It's one of the cafes, and you pay for the battle. And then you, like, they give you trainers to fight in the cafe. And I think that's the fastest way to do it. I'm begging people to play Generations Ultimate with me, and we finally... Oh, okay. Which one's that one? Generations Ultimate. I don't think I've heard of that one. Can confirm he did beg is crazy. This is a non-music night. Well, you can song request anything. I bought it like 7 years ago, never did play it. Oh, wait, fuck, I missed the story stuff. What's up, Lakers? What I think? I mean, I think it was very obvious that was going to happen, right? I didn't know that she'd be made CEO or whatever. That was crazy. I didn't expect that, but the whole grandmother thing was like, oh yeah, duh. Paying for the cafe is not the way. I get 30 to 40 trainers a night if I try. Okay, so maybe this is the right way then. Grinding guys in here. I mean, it does seem pretty quick. I didn't know what the most efficient way. The cafe is not called Stay Tuned, it's under a different name. Oh, that's where you get the Stay Tuned burger. Y'all want to get Stay Tuned? Y'all want to go to the Stay Tuned to get the Stay Tuned burger? It's not called the Stay Tuned Cafe. That's a different name. It's the one for... Oh, it's the one right before World. That would explain everything because I started with World. Battles Burger. Isn't Restaurant La Wow expensive though? Or do you make the money back? You probably make the money back, right? What are we at even? Hold on. We're at 550. Okay. It does not seem like we're going at good speed. Started playing Monster Hunter at 3 Ultimate, and I played everyone up to Wilds except for Generations Ultimate. I have 3 Ultimate on my 3DS, and I've never played it. You need 100k to start, but you earn like 140k after finishing. Just have to sell the pearls. Oh god, okay, so you do make money off of it. That's good. I wish I could fight people at real restaurants and make the money for my meal. That's what happens. Like in the sitcoms when they're like, oh, we don't have enough money to pay for this. That's what happens. Is they make you fight them. Yeah, Cam, why are you up? Cam, for context, he works really early. He works at like, what do you have to wake up for work? 5 or something? Or does your work start at 5? What? Huh? That's how it ends? Third Ultimate is really good. You get the funny tikis instead of the cats. The only awful part of the game is underwater fighting. No, thank you. Happy Mitsuki Fall. Happy Mitsuki Fall, everybody. I need to listen to this album again. It's Halloween. This is a very Halloween album. I can't lie. Why is my bus driver playing Mitsuki? You got to get off that bus. Listening to Migos in 2025 is so funny because you just I'm way more hyper aware of their ad libs now. Like they literally will ad lib fucking anything, and it's awesome. But this was the album that took over this was my freshman year of college. I remember when it came out, Matt was like, are you ready for all of these songs to be played nonstop at every party we ever go to for the rest of our college career? And he was right. And he was absolutely correct. That's just what happens. Why would you show up fat and wearing jeans? I did see that tweet. It's because you retweeted it, I think. Miss my grandma. She was humble and sweet. Grandma! Yeah, exactly. I know you couldn't attend a single function without hearing Ric Flair Drip. Yeah, it was, unfortunately, that was a, well, not unfortunately, that's a good song. I love Ric Flair Drip. But it's just, there were certain songs that you would always hear. You know? Like, it was, like, you think it's a meme, but I went to college at a very sicko mode and Mo Bamba time in the world. Both of those would always play. There would be Ric Flair Drip, and we went to Michigan State, so you know, First Day Out by T Grizzly would play every night. Went to Michigan State, went to Hubbard. When our mans told on us the bands they took from us. Joy Road. Get the money long as 6 Mile. I wish Pokemon were real. Me too. Me too. Then I could have a real Maractus cam. Yeah, Chris is exactly what I want. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I wish Chris wasn't real at this moment. Trying to figure out which song from Blink-182's latest album right now. Oh, DQ? Hell yeah. I trust your choice. I think I ended 50 points away from a new ticket, right? Yeah, 500. First Day Out by T Grizzly is an anthem that I wish I actually knew the lyrics to. Oh, you have to know the lyrics when you went to well, the song he went to Michigan. You know the lore. I know you know. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you, but he's from Michigan State. The song is about how he stole from people at Michigan State. So of course everyone in Michigan State knows the words. We know all the words. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah, good cue. I wish Honchkrow was real. Dope Mon. Honchkrow's pretty crazy. Watton wants to get Honchkrow pregnant. What are we saying? What are we saying right now? This is the force that will unite Watt and I against people making Pokemon pregnant. I think if the Pokemon were real, that would genuinely be a very big issue. And I know what side I would stand on. I would stand on the don't do that side. Have you guys seen those TikToks? I've seen it on TikTok at least, of that game that you can play on like a web browser or whatever. That's like, it gives you 2 or 3 different characters and you have to guess which of the characters has the most amount of Rule 34 results. And it always surprises you every time. That's great. That would be a fun game to play, although I don't think I want to do that on stream. Who are we playing? Ah, this guy. I remember seeing a top 30 list for the year. I'm sure there were some heinous names on that list. Rule 6-7. What do you think? What do you think? Because that's what it is, right? Like it's named that because it's on like it's a list of internet rules. So there probably is genuinely a rule 6-7. Itchy pollen. Me when I do damage for 10 and also prevent my opponent from playing any item cards on their next turn. Itchy pollen. Thank you. I'll be here all night. You know what's crazy thing about that move is that it costs no energy. You don't have to commit any energy to it to fire that attack off. Searching your favorite Pokemon on Blue Sky is dangerous. I can believe that. Pikachu was in top 10? Why is Pikachu up there? Get them down. I search Maractus every day on Bulbapedia so he doesn't show up in the bottom 30. Is that working? Is it working? I have to imagine it's not working. Bottom 30 is so many Pokemon. Like bottom 5, I get it. Bottom 5 is pretty locked. It's like bottom 5 is always like Gumshoos, Semi-Sage, like I don't even remember what else is down there, but I'd never see Maractus down there. Trumbeak, yeah. Pokemon fun fact. There were originally supposed to only be 34 Pokemon in Red and Blue until they made a self-imposed rule against it. Look up Pokemon Rule 34 for more information. I don't think I'm going to do that. Shout out Itchy Pollen. I love when my start is dog shit, but I have a way to strand my opponent's support mon in the active and item lock them until my deck gets it together. I agree. I also love eventually being able to phantom dive the active and then put 60 on the bench Duskull for game. You guys think I don't know ball? I know ball now, okay? I know ball. Quilladin. Oh yeah, Quilladin's down there. Quilladin's crazy because it's a starter. It's that. I remember we were at I believe it was not this most recent Milwaukee Regional, it was the previous Milwaukee Regional. Our friend Matt Mo doesn't really play Pokemon. He plays the game, but he's not like a big Pokemon fan. He likes TCGs and stuff. So we were at the merch area and he was like, guys, I want to buy the ugliest sitting cutie they have as like a power play against my opponent, so they like see that I have the ugliest Pokemon sitting cutie. And we eventually ended up, I think he bought Quilladin. I think that was the one he ended up with. Quilladin does have no sauceless. No, Quilladin sauceless. It has no sauce. Absolutely correct. I bought my set of Dragon Ball EX before it was good. I knew where that guy was going. Hell yeah. You're phantom diving at all times, Blake. It wasn't last year. It was like May or something, I think. It was pretty recently. We've gone to Milwaukee twice in the span of like 6 months. Hey, I don't mind because we got to go to Docks. Although, I guess this most recent time, I didn't get to eat Docks with you guys because we were so stuck in traffic. But we did get to go karaoke. We got to do karaoke again, man. That was so fun. I'm trying to come up with karaoke songs to do. Having a fully ready to go Lucario deck is going to be incredible once Gardevoir rotates. When does rotation happen? Because you'd think it'd be at the end of the season, but the season has started and Gardevoir is still there. April? Oh wow, that's a ways away. It used to be at the end of the season. Does it not make more sense to be at the end of the season? Genuinely? Go to a karaoke place and do tequila and wipe out. Yeah, no, we that's what we were talking about, because Cam didn't want to. Cam wasn't sure about what to sing, so we were like, Cam could do tequila. I don't know if you ended up doing it because I wasn't there for the first bit, but I still can't believe Escape from the City wasn't on karaoke. Yeah, but we got the Pokemon theme though. That was fun. That was a good that was a good memory. This for real? Slow 50? I don't think the room would appreciate that. Although I did do Unwell by Matchbox 20. That was peak. I would do Bubbly. I would do this song. This is an all-timer. This is an all-timer. One of the greatest. I would sing the absolute heat off of this. Although, listen, I'm gonna say it. I killed Unwell by Matchbox 20. Oh, I'm not crazy. I'm just a little. Oh my god. I've never felt more alive in my life than that moment. I can't imagine 50 slowed and verb. Oh no, I didn't mean it slowed. Like I didn't mean it was slurred. I just meant the song itself is a little bit low tempo. Like it's just a chiller 50 song. Maybe chill is not the right word, but you know what I mean? It's like a little bit slower in terms of like the song. I can't remember for sure, but I only sung 2 songs before you guys got there, and it was Buddy Holly and Piano Man. I mean, those are the all-timers right there. And then we sang Buddy Holly again, because I did Buddy Holly. Maybe Cam did Piano Man, you just don't remember it. Say, I'm sad Lucario will lose Arvin to rotation because playing a supporter for 80 plus hits like COVID in 2020. Oh, is Arvin rotating too? Jesus. Damn. I did not know that. I remember the whole thing. Hit this thing. Brother! How did he not hit that? That's crazy. A different song I can't remember the name of. Got you. I was only there for like an hour and I still did a lot of songs. It's probably the most impactful rotation of all time. We lost so much. What did we lose? I mean, Guardy's obviously huge. It's literally the world's winning deck. Because I know wasn't really the only main thing that we lost last rotation, like Radiant Greninja or whatever the hell? Or was that like when Lost Box all rotated? Karaoke made me feel bad at the end because I don't like my voice. Oh, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, we all appreciate your voice. We all like your voice. And it was fun to hang out with friends. That's why the private room is better, I think. Because you're just around friends that you trust and you like. We had a great time. Guardy, Miraidon, Arvin, Hand, Sada, Squawk, Charm. Oh, Jesus. Voice dysfunction. Yeah, I know what she's talking about. I know what she means. I'm just trying my best to be supportive. Some JT. I do like the disclaimer. I can sing. No, I get you though. I know what you're saying. Like, listen, I can break it down. I'm getting the urge to backseat after optimizing runs and getting 2 tickets a night. Well, I mean, I guess you can, but I don't really care for optimization that much. I'm just kind of running around doing shit. Even though Digimon is calling to me, I should go to bed now so I don't have 0 sleep. Have fun, y'all. Good night, Cam. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't think I'm that far away from 2 tickets a night. I'm getting like 1.5, basically. And I'm not really paying attention to my my quests or whatever. I guess I probably should be, but am I riding it into a no shave November? I don't think so, because I think you gotta. So I think no shave November, you gotta at least trim. Like, I'm not gonna have a neck beard at the end of November if I do no shave November. That sounds awful. But if that counts, then probably. I got 3 ticks a night hunting, but I usually get 2. I was gonna say, like, how long, what's the timer? There's still plenty left. I'm gonna get 2 this night for sure. I'm 100% getting 2 this night. The timer's not even halfway done. Hold on. I gotta wipe my nose. My nose is all itchy. I was petting Moxie hella after dinner. Ah. All right. You don't? My high school teachers did not trim? Yeah, but I don't, like, just because you don't, I want to. That's the thing. I hate when my beard gets, like, you know, when you get like hair on your neck or whatever. I just hate that. Like, not only is it like not good looking, and I'm trying to be, you know, I'm trying to be an attractive Al, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to look good. But like, also, it just doesn't feel like, it's itchy. Like, it doesn't feel good. I just don't like the sensation. I like having a beard because I think I look good with one, but yeah, I do see my bug thing is like hella points. So I'm gonna try to be sneaky. The shit's confusing me because if people have the patience to do all this for the shiny charm, then you think they would have the patience to just hunt full odds. I suppose you're right, yeah. That is correct. See, the thing is, I hate shiny hunting. I don't like, well, I wouldn't say I hate it. I like watching people shiny hunt, and I like the concept of shiny hunting. But I'm an impatient I'm trying to think of a name that starts with I. I'm an impatient Igor. All right, I can't do it. I can't. But yeah, that just means I get if I ever do decide to shiny hunt someone, it makes it hella easy, which I'm down for. Gonna miss the next song, IMO? What do you mean miss it? Like you're gonna miss it? Oh, you got a meeting, damn. Do you want me to move it down? Like this one or the one after this? I can move it in the queue. I think you can move it in the queue. Oh, the Tor one? Yeah, absolutely. Here, I've bumped it down to the end of the queue. And by the end of the queue, I mean, I think 5. There's only 5 songs in the queue. I missed Tom Morello guitar battle. It was fire, Vidon. Thank you for the queue. We're at max tickets. It's 4 rolls for the shiny rather than the usual 3. And I mean, I'll take the odds, man. Like I said, I don't want to shiny hunting is cool. I like watching people do it, but I can't do it myself. I just am not patient enough. That doesn't bring me the joy. I guess I'm not a real gambler. We're fighting Jansynth, and I'm saying Jansynth like Jansen 5 because I always do. The Even at ZRL is a fine event, but it goes without saying that nothing pleases the public more than my own terrific tournaments. Yeah, no, her battle theme is my favorite in the entire game. Aha. I grind FF items. I have the patience for this. Dude, but I don't like grinding FF items. That's the thing. I do it because I want the nano. Like, having a nano that will go away is more... Like, if I don't grind and get the nano, I will never get it. And, like, I don't care about fashion in Fusion Flow. I don't care about the value of items. I just... Like, the nanos are something else. That's, like, genuinely important, I think. Jansynth. If I could just get the nano, I would do it, no hesitation. No interruption, no Hoodie Allen. But that's what I'll grind for. Oh, that's so me. That's so non-gamer of me. You know what that is? That's so non-gambler of me. That's what that is. I'm not a real gambler. Well, that time Timo posted the Jansen gif at Tribal instead of the tribe had spoken. One of the all-time. That's an all-time moment. You just got Jansen, aha. Running Shell Bell instead of Mega is wild. I don't think it's that wild. I don't need to Mega it. And I can, like, when I was, okay, so earlier I was running Royale tickets with just Embor and then 5 other random party members that I was grinding for my living decks, right? So I couldn't use them. I only could use Embor. So instead of just, like, pausing after every battle to do heal items, I would, like, Shovel just heals them up. I don't have to worry about it. I feel like it's a very reasonable item to have. And it works. Like, it's not even that it doesn't work. He also does all recoil damage, basically. Oh, we're watching this again. So it just makes his recoil do... He does less recoil damage to himself. How a cat works. Oh, shit. Need to get some Dynasty Warrior Adventure maps, dude. After Fire Emblem, after Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, I think I'm out on Dynasty Warriors games. I liked the original Hyrule Warriors, and I liked the original Fire Emblem Warriors, but 3 Hopes was real bad. I did not enjoy that at all. It wouldn't work in ranked, but here it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm not running it in ranked. I don't think lefties or Shell Bell are that good at rank because the game's so fast. Now you know what is good in ranked? Quick Claw. Oh my god. How did you see me? What the hell? I thought I killed the Camerupt. But look at that. Close combat and Heat Crash give me heals, and then Wild Charge and Flare Blitz do less recoil. I think it's, like, legitimately just better than the Mega for grinding battles like this. It saves time. I have to go into the menu and heal my Embor. This is how a cat works, I guess. If you want to lock in on albums, Shiny Hunting's the way. Oh, I guess that is definitely like a nice thing to do while listening to an album for sure. It's good background activity if you're trying to do other things. People are not rocking with how a cat works. This is making me want to go crazy. I can't lie. I did see on Twitter someone was like, the fastest way to grind battles is to run E-Speed Dragonite. And just spam E-Speed, because it's so fast that you can like breeze through trainers. Maybe we build an E-Speed Dragonite. It's like after I level up my... I want to level up this party to all 100. And we're very, very close. Maybe after that we do like a... This is gas? This is gas. Except horse? I mean, 95 I would still say is pretty close to 100. It's definitely farther away than the other two, or the other three, or whatever. I often jet with Gator or quick attack with Lopunny. Yeah, it seems like the poison jab is really fast. It's not like a priority move, so it's probably not as fast, but I'm digging this. Hugo the grade schooler. Oh, you got a puny little bug, buddy. You got a puny little bug, King. My Alpha Scallopy puts in work too? Hell yeah. Alpha Scallopy twins. We love to see it. If your mom can rock 4 types of moves efficiently, is I said mom. If your mom can rock 4 types of moves efficiently, it's useful for this. Yeah, you can swap between moves pretty easily. I might take the protects off because I'm not using them. I'm good. They're definitely good in like ranked and whatever, but I'm not really spamming them. I'm not really interested in like I'm button mashing. I don't really care about protect. Let's change these moves. Gengar get Dark Pulse. Because it's good to have more coverage, I think. Dragon Claw. Sure. And then you can get what do I want as your last move? Honestly, there are probably some missions saying use normal moves, so Double Edge is probably good. I need the link for this. It's probably in there, right? I don't actually know. I have to imagine it's in there, right? Yeah, this shit's great. Good song request, BJ. This is a banger. You know, even if we don't get the shiny charm tonight, and in fact, what I'm gonna do is not swap Pokemon, swap items. I'm gonna give you the Shell Ball because we're gonna be using you. Ember with the Scolipite might be the move. Could be the move. I've definitely gone into the queue because someone put me on. I wanted to be low-key about it. Oh, yeah, wait. Annoying my cat until he gives up the chair speed run? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is exactly what it's like to annoy Moxie. He loves biting. He loves play biting. I have bad music taste a lot of time. There's occasional go. I don't even think that's true. I know you're being a little... I know it's like a little self-depreciating and not fully serious, but like I think you're selling yourself short, BJ. I think you got some good music taste. I wouldn't sell yourself short, at least. God, it's so funny how similar this cat is to Moxie. There it goes. You did it. Got the chair. That was a good video. Where's... I'm just trying to find people. There. All these guys got flying types, man. Oh, it's Mael again. I'm always fighting Mael, man. They have a solid music taste, but that expression of said music taste leaves a lot to be desired. You know, and I think sometimes that's the case for me as well. I don't think you're alone in that. Why is the music gone? What is happening? I'll rephrase, I don't listen to real music a lot of the time, so I just kind of assume my taste is bad. I mean, I could see that. Oh, we're watching it again. I don't think we want to watch that again. It was kind of long. Why does it, like, skip sometimes? Or not skip. Why does it play, like, twice? Oh, this is Kaylee's song. I don't know if Kaylee's back from the meeting yet. Hold on. Let me re-add it to the queue. This is a great song, though. I'll re-add it to the queue, and then I'll skip. Yeah. I love this clip. I also love that song. That tour song is so good. But Kaylee wanted to be here for it, so I'm gonna skip it. What's up, Sai? Me when all the bookcases get knocked over like dominoes? Sai. Yeah. What is this? What are we watching? How loud is your volume listening to hyperpop versus other genres? Honestly, I mean, I don't really do it any louder on purpose, but you know, it does allow itself to be. It does allow itself to be loud. I'm sorry. What are we listening to? I'm so confused. You've said it's Joe Cat twice, and that does not answer any of the questions I have. I am just as confused as when I started before I read those two messages. $27. $27. But no, when I listen to hyperpop, I don't particularly put it any louder than otherwise, but sometimes I do, I guess. But I mean, sometimes some hyperpop is hella good when it's loud. I don't know. It just kind of goes with it. It's him in his chat speaking through a bot. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna go through this one. I don't know if it's the best media share video, even if it's a good video otherwise. I can't even like really I can't even half really pay attention to it just because of the way media share is set up. I have to put it quieter than every genre other than metal. Yeah, you're not a big hyperpop guy, are you? I don't get. I get it. It's definitely not a genre for everybody. But I dig it. I don't know. I just like it. You know, I've been really getting into lately. I've been getting into hyper folk, which is hyper pop, but it's not pop. It's folk. There are good hyper pop artists, and then there's Glaive. Oh, do you not rock with Glaive? I'm not like, I wouldn't call myself a Glaive fan or anything, but I have like maybe what, 2 songs by Glaive saved that are both pretty good. Oh yeah, wait, is anyone gonna help me do my trade evolutions? Because I would love some help. It's so much going on, it's like counter music. I wish I got hyperpop more. Underscore seems cool, but I can't really make it through some of their songs. They do have a little bit of a breeze. I do think that there are significantly less hyperpop artists that are much more like approachable if you don't listen to the genre. I actually think I think hyperfolk is significantly more approachable. Why are there 11 sounds at once? I don't know, I like that. I don't know, I like that. I dig it. Oh, you put a code, I didn't even see it. I got you. Wait, new titles? I have Gold Big Money Maker. Let's go. Code has 6-7. It does. 8, 6, 7. 5, 3, 0, 9. Oh wait, it's 8675309. I didn't realize. 8675309. I didn't even catch that. Thank you, Selena. I have like 10 of these, so I hope that's okay. If not, no worries. You can cancel whenever. There are plenty. There are other people who offered as well. But I like Skrillex, old Skrillex. I just can't seem to connect it. It does have a lot of similarities to like dubstep and EDM and stuff. I don't know. I dig it. I think it's cool. It's like a cool musical expression, I guess. Who else in this box? This Scyther with the metal coat. I know you gotta evolve them and stuff, so no worries, no worries, no worries. I can't believe Selena referenced multiple songs with the code. What other one other than Jenny's reference? Is 6-7? Is that your reference? I'm so eepy. Milky is eepy. Milky, have you slept yet, or are you? I mean, you were talking earlier, so I assume you haven't slept yet. I want to enjoy at least a pocket of it, but it also helps me get better at articulating why I don't like things. I mean, that's a good thing about it. I mean, don't force yourself to like things you don't like, or listen to things you don't like. But you know, sometimes you do have to like experience stuff in order to, if you want like a better idea of why you don't like something. You know what I'm saying? I will sleep soon. That makes sure. No, BJ, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, sub what you got on a sub. If it's too much, like we can like it's no problem to skip things on our end. Don't worry about it. I don't think it'll be too much though. What? What? Super Mario Bros. Z reboot intro. Oh shit, we're rocking? We're rocking? Why is Shadow there? This is an anime intro. What the? Something that I try to do when describing dislike of music is also just saying I don't like this versus this is bad. I mean, I think it's a great thing to do. I think that's something that the internet has has definitely lost in recent times. But yeah, no, I'm definitely guilty of that. I'm definitely guilty of saying things are bad. Music specifically, I don't think I do that with as much, but other pieces of media probably. Yo, Jules! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Toro Store, baby. Welcome in. How is your stream? You caught me mid trade evolution. I'm doing all my trade evolutions right now. How are you doing? Good to see you, Jules. I've never seen this kind of chat scroll. It's a very cool, efficient use of it. Oh, this thing on the bottom? Yeah. Shout out my friend Fives. She set this up for one of our collab streams, and I just kind of stole it and I use it on all my overlays now. Okay, and then what else do I need to trade? Kadabra. Nothing from this box, nothing from this box. Slow King. Stream was great, got a few dubs and rivals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Theft for the sake of bettering your art. Who can complain about that? I mean, true. I mean, I did ask. It wasn't like... And also, this was just like a Stream Elements thing, I think. I got a communication error twice. I also got one, and it's still letting us trade. What is going on? Rivals is a sweaty beast. I'm glad you got some dubs, though. Who do you play in Rivals, Jules? Or, like, if you don't have a main specifically, like, what role? It's a fan Deltarune song? I got you. Okay, Slow King, and then... oh, another Scyther. Scizor and Steelix both have, and Kadabra all have gender differences, so that's why I need two of them. Leave Sire gonna get spoiled? I think this is fan-made, right? How have I been? I've been chilling. I had a rough weekend at work. And I'm about to have another rough weekend at work with bad hours, or like unfortunate hours, but we survived. I got my sleep schedule back to normal for today, which is good. But I think we're chilling, honestly. We're having a nice chill stream. I'm trying to get to 1,000 trainer battle wins, which gets you the shiny charm in this game. That's, I think, the last thing other than these trade evolutions, it's like the last thing I gotta do. One of my third graders told me to look at his TikTok account. That's crazy. You'd never catch me doing that. All right, you ready for all the pumpkaboos? Is Psyduck in this game? No, and I'm so sad about it. I want Psyduck or Mega Golduck or something. This is the first game that Psyduck has not been in the regional decks since the original Black and White. And then even after that, it was in the regional Unova deck. So technically, it hasn't missed a gen or hasn't missed a game. Isn't that illegal? Oh, what, a third grader having a TikTok? Probably. How old are you in third grade? Like 8? 8 or 9? Usopp, why the fuck are you green? Honestly, Ken, can you report his account? Get his shit taken down? Yeah, Charlotte's TikToks is crazy. That's wild to me. His mom is in the background, not my business. Listen, I know we live in a different world, but even when I was like 8 or 9, I would never in my life ask my mom to be a part of anything like that. I knew. Sitting on the same bench 1,000 times. That was me earlier today. I was trying to get it to rain to evolve Sliggoo. Reporting is both morally sound and the funniest course of action. Let's judge his. I agree. Let's judge his mom. That's a weird thing to do. I'm gonna agree with you. I hope he gets like 3 views a video or something. Like I hope it's nothing. I hope none of his videos have popped off. The mom is just hoping she can cash in on the TikTok checks. I hope he's not getting a TikTok check. Eesh. Brizzy, my guy, I got the Jack Nano before drop rates increased. I might be the go-go. What's up, Iron? Congrats on the Jack Nano before the drops increased. I was not as lucky. Wait, are they increasing again? No, they increased once today. I think it's the only time they've increased. I hope he's getting close to 6 or 7 views. Cats look so silly. Oh yeah, I moved your song back down. Hold on. There you go. Your song's next. You know what? I'm gonna say it. It's a pretty good song. I've been jamming. I haven't played Deltarune, but... So I don't know when I'm gonna get the sachet for my final Evo. Are you able to just trade me the Mon and I'll trade it back for my Dex? Yeah, I got an Aromatisse for you. After I'm done with these trades, hop on. I'll trade for it. I also can give you a sachet, but this also works for the Dex. Do I have your permission to queue more Gulliver cat speed? Oh, like the speed runs? Yeah, go for it. That was good. Send the sachet instead? Yeah, I got you. Can't lip sync. I can't lip sync to it because the webcam is delayed. I keep forgetting. I'm looking like a fool out here. Plans to have boxes full of all the mons at their final Evo stage. Hell yeah, I got you. I've done that before. Like a semi-living Dex. I think that's a good way to go about it. I'll send Pan Sage. I got you. Yeah. I'll see if I have something I could. I probably have something I don't care about keeping. I can send you. Straight up petting it. And by it, I mean my Baja. I'll cherish your green monkey. Wait, you know what I have? Iron, I have an alpha Spritzy. I can just, what if I could give it the sachet, trade it to you, then you get you can keep it. And you'll have the evolution. And you won't have to trade it again to evolve it. I don't really care about it that much, so like you can keep it. I don't mind. It's exactly insane. W per I got you. I got you. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Let me. I probably should double check before I commit, but I'm pretty confident I still have it. I don't really release alphas unless I already have one. At one point, I'd probably like to have a shiny alpha living Dex because they're so easy to get. Yeah, that's what I heard. Especially with the Wild Zone 20 or whatever, you can get. I mean, not every single. Not every single Pokemon can be found alpha in there, but pretty much all of the fully evolved ones.
Hey,
Yo, Iron.
I remember you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving Watton a sub. That was so kind. Thank you. Listen, it's no big deal. You don't have to. You know, I know you. You had. You say you have to, but you really didn't. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Okay. I think that's all the trades, right? Let's see. I think that should be everything. So then I'll go give you your Heliop tile back.
It's hero time!
Hi, Lauren.
Thank you for 14 months of bliss, Papa PRZZ. Heart suit emoji.
Papa PRZZ. Thank you for 14 months. Thank you for 14 months of joy and joy and whimsy, Lauren. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. I hope you're doing very well tonight. I hope you're having a great night. I'm actually shiny hunting alphas and wilds on 20. I'm at 1150 encounters and I've only found non-alpha shinies. Cruel twist of fate there. I completed my decks. I got to celebrate and I got my Jack Nano. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Thank you so much, Selena. Thank you for the help with the trades. I should have everything, right? So like Scizor goes down or Steelix goes down there. All right, so it should be girl. Oh my gosh, Lauren!
I didn't know you had it in you.
Holy shit! Thank you so much for the what did I do to deserve the 5 gifted? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you gave it to Sai too. It's a sub night for sure. Have a good stream. Thank you, Lauren. You have a fantastic night. Okay, whatever night you think I deserve, I hope you have a night that's like 2 times better than that. Truly. Honestly, scratch that 3 times better. Scratch that 4 times better, okay? That's the kind of night you deserve. So thank you so much, Lauren, for the 5 gifted. That's a total of 22 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Yo, W hype train. Jules, thank you for the 10 bits as well. We really do have a crazy hype train going right now. Thank you. What the heck? I love you too, Lauren.
King of the world!
Aw. I don't think I've ever been subbed to a channel before. Well, thanks to Lauren, that has changed. That has changed, Sai. I do love this song from the deluxe that just came out. It's a sub night. It's a sub night for sure. Mega Skarmy should have been an evolution called Harmony. Harmony.
Friendship is the greatest adventure.
Okay, hold on. I got distracted. I was sorting my boxes here. So we have everything in this one. That's all the girls. This box is done. Okay, this box is done. This box has a Steelix.
It's
that's
hero
the girl
time.
Steelix. Hold on. That's the boy Steelix. Swap that, right? And then we go over here. And then the Steelix goes to this Gorgeist. This Gorgeist 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 goes to Trev. This Gorgeist goes to the Scizor, right? And then the Scizor goes to the Slowking. The Slowking then, of course, goes to the Alakazam. And then I think the Alakazam goes to... Where's Alakazam? Nowhere. Boom. Okay, so now we should be all set. I'm coming for that number 1. That is quite a leap. You know what? I appreciate you a lot. No pressure at all to reach that height, because that is quite a lot, and I really can't ask that.
I didn't know
Sai,
you had it in you.
Gifting. Well, you just paid your gifted sub forward. Thank you so much, Sai. Wait, you said you've never been subbed to a channel. Am I literally the first? That's awesome. Thank you for gifting a sub to... You gifted a sub to Mythic. You paid it forward. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Harm Ori. B Hayes in my first run back. Let's go, Totter. What's up, Mythic? Mythic showed up and immediately got gifted a sub. That's a W. Dude, I was in Mythic's group last night. I was grinding pumpkin spawns with Mythic last night. There were other people in the group too, but we were grinding and Mythic got... I watched Mythic get Jack. It was fire. You are the first. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Listen, I'm just playing my dang video game. Obviously nothing that we views or subs or anything like that are never required. I never expect that from anybody, so I know that everyone probably has other things they can be spending their Tuesday night on. So I am truly glad that you're spending it here for a little bit at least. Regardless if you're here for 2 minutes or 2 hours or however long. Mythic paid it forward too, dude. Oh my gosh, y'all are too kind. And you gifted it to Star. Great choice. I don't know if you got to pick that or what, but to Star. Oh yeah, okay. It sounds like you didn't pick it, but Star's pretty goated. Thank you for paying that forward, Mythic. I appreciate it. Oh, you said I gotta be next. I gotta be next on Jack. I'm gonna work on it. If I don't have any, I haven't fully figured out what I want to do for Halloween stream on Thursday, but tentatively, if I can't think of anything else, and if the Until Dawn thing doesn't work out or it doesn't really seem like something I'm interested in, we might just grind for the Jack Nano. Although I think I've been trying to do like, I mean it's only been out for 2 days, but I've been trying to do like at least like an inventory or two every night. Like I did probably like, I don't know, 5 inventories the first night, and then maybe a little bit more than 5, like 6 or 7 the second night. I went to Wild Zone 20 and found a shiny Totodile. Hell yeah! W. Oh, I got a new emote. I got the spiraling emote. I could really use that. Whenever I know you're gonna stream, always will be here to hang out. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Listen. It's an honor. It really is. Not to make this too like that, but you know, I'm sure everyone's got better things they could be doing than watching me play video games. So I appreciate you being here. The increased rates too. Lamau had to suffer. You did. Hey, I'm hoping that the increased rates will help me out. Making the uncommons rarer is significantly better, I think. I've been getting so many of those damn skeleton suits. Holding a 6-hour stream marathon? Oh shit. What's the details? When? If you I mean you're in my Discord, right? If you post it in the Your Work Here channel when you go live, I'll try to check it out. I do work weird hours, so it might not end up happening. I might be asleep, but like, listen, I'll try my best. I might be on a luck crazy this week. Oh yeah, I got iron. I got to give you your thing. Hold on. I totally just like autopiloted. Everything was happening all at once. Let me fight this trainer, and then I'll get your thing. But you're getting crazy luck. Yes, it was Jack Nano, Ruin Sword. Oh, you got the Ruin Sword too? And Mega Dex complete. Today's shiny Totodile. My base Dex complete. Hell yeah! Everything's coming up iron, man. Here, let me make sure I have this Spritzy. I should. There it is. Alpha, right? Yeah. And I should have a sachet away. I assume you meant Ruin Sword, right? Because it's in the graveyard, along with the pumpkin spawns. Wherever one is. Do I have a sachet? I do. You know, my last one. I don't need another one, so perfect. I'm ready whenever you are, by the way. I got you. All right, we're gonna go to... Oh, hold on. We're gonna go to 1738. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I'm vibing right now. Enjoy my Alpha Spritzy. Listen to the album? I will. If I remember, I will. This is a good vibe. Answer my riddles 3. Shoot. Go for it. I'm almost at 500 trainers defeated 2 for the research quest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're pretty close. I just passed 500. So you're pretty caught up to me. Well, enjoy your spritzy. Well, I guess it's an aromatisse now. What other titles did I get? Leveling Up Pro. Pokemon Professor. Honestly, I like Pokemon Professor more than Savior of Lumiose. And I want Mabel Enabler. I think that's a funny one. I feel alive. Thank you, Prizzy. W streamers always. Hey, no problem, Iron. Don't mention it. Least I could do. But truly, like you needed it. And I had it, and I wasn't going to use it, so like it only makes sense to pass it off to you. Like, you need it for the decks. I'm not going to be hoarding my Alpha Spritzy. I'm not really a big fan of Aromatisse. Spritzy's pretty cool. I do like Spritzy, but I really wasn't going to be using it, so it's perfect. Should I meet him December 2nd? Wait, Leon? You're going to meet Andre? By that, do you just mean go to his concert? Or are you actually going to meet him? You can't just drop that. I need the details. There's a meet and greet package? Ooh. Wait, that would be awesome. I feel like Leon Thomas seems like he'd be very cool to meet. I don't know. I just like the guy. Okay, everybody is level 100 except for the horse. But she's almost level 97. 97. He is a staple of our lives. Like, pretty important. Tyrone, Andre, and now himself. Literally every facet. Yeah, he's got the kid. He was as like a toddler. Well, I don't know, toddler. Yeah, Backyardigans is kind of toddlery. I don't know, maybe a little bit older than that. But he had that, and then he was Andre, and now he's just making music, and he's making good ass music by himself. Okay, what am I at? That was okay. So we're at 19 now. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? That'd be a good media share video. You did the Reese's theme, apparently? Shit, real? I had no idea. Which one? Well, I guess you say you don't know which one, but no, I'm just wondering out loud which one. The day the ultimate weapon was fired, all the color was bleached from our lives. Funny how fitting it was. My old codename of Gris. Of course, my life ended up gray as ash. I'm going to take back the color when I defeat you in battle. Or you've tried. You've tried, and it has not worked out, so I'd love to see you try again. Dude, I'm going to sleep so well tonight, man. I already know. It's been a very fulfilling day. And even outside of stream, I've gotten... Like I said, I did a lot that I needed to do. It's always good when you fix your sleep schedule. It's always a good feeling. Maybe when I queued, I just love that little jingle. Oh, hell yeah. Pipe Rourke damage to that bag spitting. Lion with a little bit of flame with him. Shout out Haley. We love Miss Williams here. Did you see the announcement from our guy? Probably? Who are you talking about, though? Our guy could mean a lot of different things. Wait, new bars Friday? No shit, I did not see that. What? Really? Shavu tweeted something as you went live, I think. Thought you'd see it, so I didn't send. I don't think I saw it then. New bars Friday? Hell yeah. I saw the, for his subathon, he did, he showed the original CTC verse. That shit was awful. It's basically the same. Like, all the lyrics are almost basically the same. It's just on a significantly worse beat. Like, the beat is awful. And he, like, doesn't... And his auto-tune's really bad. I sent it to Matt, and I was like, this is... this shit's awful. And it is. It was pretty bad. Who sees me? What the hell? I can't believe I had Verlicify stuck in my head during the test. Well, that's because it's a banger. My wrist is so stupid, I call it Verlicify. Chain around my neck, bitch, I call it Verlicify. I got your bitch on a leash. I might just call her Verlicify. Shiny Noibat? Let's go! Hell yeah. Grazie. Chain around my neck, bitch, I call it Verlicify. Bubbles in sea. Is that how it went? That had to be how... That I imagine that's how it went. Who is this? Is that Maria? It sounds and looks exactly like her. It is Maria. Okay, I was like... I was... Because it doesn't say it, obviously. Is this her, like, solo thing? Or, like, some other spin-off situation? I was like, this sounds exactly like her and looks exactly like her. There's no way it's not her, right? She put out a solo album, add that to your list. Absolutely will. I love Maria's voice. She's got a very good voice. Save it for an Eddie evening. That implies I have any Eddies, but... Kicked in towards the end of the multiple choice section. This is solidly accurate. Hell yeah. I got your bitch on a leash. I might just call her Verlicify. I be with my dogs in the streets. You could just call me Verlicify. God, what a loser that guy is, eh? Not that that's breaking any ground. I know. So brave of me to say that. That has me audibly laughing in my room. Conceptually so funny. I'm also, I get songs stuck in my head a lot too. That's a great time to have Verlicify stuck in your head. Heard about Wolf? Yes, I did. That's very unfortunate. I'm glad that he said that the most recent Milwaukee was good. Because I felt good because like I mentioned on stream, we were at like a little small gathering, and he seemed like he was having a good time. So I'm glad that he I'm glad he was actually having fun, and it wasn't like, and things were starting to look better. But I totally get taking a break. I definitely think people were like, just being in the scene and being at the events and everything like that. It was definitely like a bubble that was gonna burst at some point, because his fans are just they're weirdos, man. Like I like his videos. I would call myself a fan, but like the people that he's referring to are fucking weirdos, man. Like it's such a different, like it's so parasocial. Like you'll sit down at a regional, you'll sit down at your round 3 match, and you're at the 1 and 2 table, and there will be at least like 3 people around you who'll be like, "Do you guys know if Wolfie's here today? Do you know how he's doing?" And it's like, brother, we all have RK9 on our phone. Like, it tells you where to go for your matches. It has every player on there. You can just look up how he's doing. It's so, or you'll be watching the regionals, and on Twitch chat, like every 50 seconds, someone will come in and be like, "Is Wolfie here?" Like the people who really like him are weird, man. And they clearly don't know how to act normally around like real people. And it sucks. It sucks that he has to like stop doing the thing that he loves so much, or at least like put that on the back burner for a bit. Best case scenario, because of them. What are the similarities between Verlisify and Metroid Prime Pinball? They're both dog shit. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, when Verlis made that video or whatever, like, I mean, it doesn't, like, he's a rage baiter. So like, it's not, I did not expect him to say anything good about it. It's very easy to just ignore that guy, because he very clearly like has some kind of humiliation thing, and I don't want to participate in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't consent to be a part of his whatever he's got going on. I do not consent to be a part of it. It brought hella views to the song, which I fuck with. True. That song does deserve more views. That's the only explanation, Selena. It really is. Like, clearly he's not doing it because it works or it's successful in like his content sphere, because the guy doesn't get views. Like, he isn't good at his job. It has to be for a person. That's my theory. It has to be for some personal humiliation thing. Like, that's literally the only way that it makes sense to me. And I guess it works. We all know him. We all think he's weird, but... Why is Marvin's room in the queue? What are we doing? It's already midnight. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it. Time flies when you're having fun. We're gonna get to rank 20 at least. We're definitely not getting the shiny charm. Although, we're at 600. We have made a good chunk of progress, for sure. I would be remiss to say we have not made a good chunk of progress. Cups of the rose. Got bitches in my old phone. Are you gonna queue? I mean, I can't stop you from queuing Temporary Secretary. It is in fact a song. I don't know what anime intro this is, but this is pretty good. Fairy Tail? I've heard of Fairy Tail before. I don't really watch anime that much, but I've heard of like, I don't know Ball, but I've heard of Ball. You know what I'm saying? What a transition! Oh my god, an anime intro to Rack City. I did like that intro though. God damn, I forgot about Rack City. That's a place you never want to be. You never want to be forgetting about Rack City. I was too young to fully appreciate how good this song is when it came out. Like, I remember watching Rack City, like, YouTube parodies when I was, like, 12. Fairy Tail is a nice starter pack anime right before the AOT wave. Hey, Attack on Titan was the first anime I ever watched. When I was in, I think it was a freshman in high school. Whoops. I fell off the building. Okay, I ran away. Makes sense. I did not finish Attack on Titan, but I watched the first season. When I was like 13. The only anime I've finished is Bocchi the Rock. That's the greatest. That not even anime, because I don't really watch anime. That's the greatest show ever made, Bocchi the Rock. That show just finished a couple years ago. Jeez. Oh my god. I know anime has like anime's a very long medium, right? Like a lot of shows are quite lengthy. Stranger Things type shit. True. Have you been getting I've been getting all the TikToks about how people predicting how Stranger Things 5 or whatever is going to end. Like what they think, I don't remember Joe's character. Steve, right? What his final words are going to be. And it's all just like really corny movie shit. It's only 4 seasons and it took forever. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I found my first Shalfa, Metagross. Very unfortunately, it's Metagross. So sorry if you keep me opening the game. Oh, no, you're chilling. I'm pretty sure even, like, Switch will, like if you soft reset and stuff, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, there's a cooldown. I never watched the show, just episodes with friends in passing. Hell yeah. Things sure did get strange. No, I love the people who are like thinking his last words are going to be lyrics to his songs. And yeah, actually, Empoleon's right, BJ. Shinies have a 3 times catch multiplier. But I think alphas have a catch modifier negatively, right? I don't actually know. Yeah, I know the shiny one because I was looking up. I was on a catch calculator the other day. Also, why did Rack City stop? I'm gonna refresh the bot. Huh. Okay. And why is it so quiet? There we go. I thought Rack City ended. Rack City never ends, that's the thing. But yeah, I was on a catch calculator because I was trying to catch a Skarmory in a timer ball. Because if you saw my living decks, by the way, I didn't really show this off, but like all the balls match. Like I feel like they match. Like the electric types got quick balls, these guys got heals. Like I did the Pokeball that I think fits the vibe most, and Skarmory's timer ball. And if you knock out a Skarmory and try to catch it in a timer ball, it's like a 6% chance. So I reset my game a lot. The day transition happened after I killed it, so now I have to reset again. Damn. But yeah, so on the calculator, it said shinies have a 3 times catch rate. There was a button to check if it was an alpha too, so I don't know if alphas. I imagine alphas probably have a catch D modifier, right? But maybe that's not. Maybe that doesn't happen if it's shiny. Maybe it's ignored. The shiny alpha Metagross is fire. Genuinely. Alright, we could probably get like 650. We can definitely get to rank 20. We're literally right there. Before end of the stream. I've been having a good night. I don't really do a whole lot on stream, but I've been enjoying myself, so I hope you've been enjoying yourself as well. Got it second try. Something weird happened. I took a video, but I'm looking at it before I share just to make sure I'm not dumb. But something weird happened. What does that mean? But I'm glad you got it. Well, hopefully the weird thing is something Is it not? Hopefully the weird thing isn't like it doesn't show up in your box or something. That would be quite unfortunate, wouldn't it? So I remember when I was doing my thing where I was listening to one, like in 2020 I listened to one album a day for like half the year. Once the pandemic started, I kind of forgot about it, or didn't forget about it, but other things were going on. Pandemic started and Fusion Fall shut down. I listened to there was a new LaRue album in 2020 and I was like, oh hell yeah. Or maybe it was 2019 and I just listened to it late. And I was like, oh hell yeah. I love Bulletproof by LaRue. That album I did not enjoy that album at all. But that did not cease my enjoyment for Bulletproof. It's a good song. It's a great song. Here we go. It's so unfortunate I'm never gonna have I can never have a Reese's Puff or a Reese's Cup. I think legitimately that's like the one like that and like Snickers are like the one candy where I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I could at least like have one to see what it tastes like. It's my box. Essentially, I saw my Pyro to use Flamethrower. I moved that wouldn't kill that Metagross one shot. Then I threw a Pokeball. It broke out obviously, and it landed in the Flamethrower where it died instantly. Oh, but you still got it. So we love that. We love to see that. All right, this is number 20, by the way. Okay, before I do this, should I is this something that I should turn music off for, or is this just like kind of fun? Like, is this like, is there like story? Or is it just whatever? No, it's fun. What do you mean by that? Should I turn the music off and like focus on this or not? I just got a DM from my friend Joe, Cyrogem in chat. He said they just started playing Particle Man at my game store. Where are you? Lol. I'm on Ox. No one's found me yet. I remember clocking this like the fam trauma, so it's not lore. All right, we'll just keep the music going. Vinny. It was good. It just seems like a regular battle, so yeah, probably a good idea to keep the song going. Vincent, do you think his full name is Vincent? Vincent of Quesartico Inc. We're gonna mega off rip if I can. Oh, wait, no, this has Shell Bell. I can't mega this. Never mind. Get out of this fire. Vinny, why do you have this Pokemon? I sent the video I took to the Nintendo Gamers channel. Oh, hell yeah. Here. I'll watch it. Posted fit plus Noibat? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, first of all, fit check. I do love Shiny Noibat. I think Shiny Noibat looks really cool. Shiny Noivern looks like the Joker. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so you got the Metagross here. You throw the ball. It breaks out of the ball and then lands in the flamethrower and then dies. I don't even think that's a glitch, is that? Like flamethrower just has a lingering hitbox. Like some moves just have a lingering hitbox when you use them, and then it like it breaks out of the ball into the lingering hitbox and then takes damage. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't even think that, I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's just how moves work now. Like, it's not really like a turn. It's more so like they send out a move. But I used flamethrower the first time and it didn't kill. Ooh, maybe, I mean, it might have been a damage roll. I don't know why, if it didn't kill the first time, why it killed the second time. Did you see that they speculate Mega Drampa's gonna get Drizzle? I mean, I think that'd be pretty good. I still can't believe it's not Dragon Electric. That's my like one and only thing about this Mega that I don't like. But I still like it. It's one of my favorite Megas. I think it's really, really cool. But I don't understand why it's not electric type. I'm hoping that it, like, I can be validated and it will give me, instead it gets like a steel worker, but for electric moves or something. Or maybe it gets Hadron Engine. It's gonna learn Blood Moon. That would go hard. That would go genuinely hard. Big Nugget. A ball like a big nugget. A ball like a big nugget. Okay, well, nothing happened. Oh! There's a new quest. Let's go do that. Before I do that, let me go sell. Let me sell my big nugget. I have 2 big nuggets. I'm a millionaire right now. I'm a gamillionaire. In Kirby Air Riders, I'm a gamillionaire. Bring anti-fairy tech. I got a Scolipede with poison jab. I think that's probably good, right? I've been expecting you. Lady Jansynth is waiting. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. Oh, good. We get to go to a tournament of her. I do know what this is, by the way. I've seen this. Yeah, I have 3 poison types on this team. You have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite ZRL to be held as your reward. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold my own tournament. It is called Le Super Tournoi de Gensit Zero. Or O, I guess. I thought that was an O, not a 0. Can you guess what the 0 stands for, or the O? Probably Oasis. Good guess. I'm an oasis of beauty and charm, but that is not the intended meaning. Jansen 0, yeah. There it is. I have seen this before. High key, fire. Dude, her and Nimona would be best friends. You may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. Of course. All right. Let the tournament begin. Zygarde should be in the bracket. No, you're absolutely right. Now, the thing is I love her battle theme. So this is okay. Although you can't, we're listening to music, so we can't hear it. But her battle theme is what I use in online. Yeah, Shell Bell Scolipede, I think, is the way here. Late hitbox. That Auroras was definitely down and out when I hit it. Hope you guys like this song. It's good. Yeah. Shout out Blink. I think we got some big Blink fans. Clefable. If I got a fighter like 5 times in a row, I do kind of want to listen to her theme at some point. So I might pause the song request for a moment because her theme is so good. Now, does her? It would be the funniest bit would be if her theme does not change even slightly throughout the entire tournament, or not her theme, her team. All right, let's see who wins. Money line? Do we have a money line on right versus left Jansen? All right, shout out the cat speedrun. I dig it, but hold on. I want to listen to her theme. I will be your opponent in the next battle as well. This is like legit one of the best battle themes that we like. It's, can I be honest? I think it's up there with like, Cynthia, like Zinnia. What are some other really good ones? Like Gen 3 Rival. I think it's up there. I really dig it. I do like how we are literally, it's the same, she is using the same theme. See, this is a good way to get Scalped up to level 100 because we're probably going to solo her, all of her whole team with the... Oh, the burn. Boo. I don't want to have to do that, but you left me no choice. The children do yearn for Electro Swing. But yeah, no, this is my go-to song on the online when I was grinding up to rank A. Showbell is so good in this game. This is less of a tournament and more of you gotta hit the reverse 4-0. That's true. I love how she not only is she every entry, but she also gave herself the ultra first seed again. Like we have to like not only do we do the whole bracket, but we also have a salty run back. Like built into the bracket. Did she have to fight against herself? I think so. How do you think she determines which one moves on, which one wins? When she's doing herself versus herself in the bracket. She's fighting her demons. She knows how to Kakashi clone. See, I don't watch anime, but I know Ball. I know who Kakashi is, but of course everyone does. That's not, I don't think that makes me unique or special for knowing who Kakashi is and what he does. But, and I only know that because of the J-Wits bar in the Indigo Cipher. I'm like, Kakashi, when I copy moves with Copycat. You're gonna want a Rocky helmet when I drop these raps. I'll leave your Halloran in pain. We're talking Wally bad. Why don't you run back down to Hollowy where mommy's at? I will not sleep till I defeat you, Insomniac. I'm taking Nebby out. Get into the body bag. Shout out Joshua Wittenkeller. Government name there. See, no burn and we're fine. As long as we dodge the burn on Firefang, that's like the one thing that could happen. And also, you always protect, you poison jab Auroras first because she can't react to it fast enough with her protect. I don't know who Kakashi is. He's from Naruto. He can, I mean, like, so they all can, but he like clones himself. Naruto also does that. Now the whole team is level 100. And I have not watched Naruto, but Matt watched all of it. So I was around when it was on. So I'm a little bit of a ball knower in that aspect. All right, there's number 3. She's so happy that we rocked it like that. Okay, and now we got to fight the salty run back. All she can give is 8,100. Yeah, you'd think she would give me a little bit more, but I mean, I am fighting her multiple times. I enjoyed Naruto. I'm always the best anime to watch. My first. I feel like that's a lot of people's first is Naruto, and I feel like that's cool. It's long as hell, I guess, if you count all the different ones. But it's a good show. Josh from King of the Nerds on TBS. You know exactly what I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about the Jovenshire from King of the Nerds. It's called a shiny Slowpoke. Hell yeah! Enjoy the new updated shiny. It's a good one to pick. First was AOT. I enjoyed it. I haven't finished it. What I've seen is good. That is exactly the same as me. That was my first one. I never finished it. The first one I actually finished was Bochi the Rock. Although maybe there was another one in there. I don't think so. I mean, I don't count Pokemon. I was talking to my coworker because she was doing one of those like 10. She did like a 10 animes to get to know me thing that she posted on socials. And I asked her, I was like, do you count Pokemon? She went, absolutely not. I don't count Pokemon as an anime. But I did ask her if she counted Avatar, and she did, so. Avatar is anime vibes, but I don't know. I think that's definitely more cartoony than anime. Because, like, cartoons can have anime aesthetics. Like, Megas XLR is not an anime, but it feels like one. It's got aesthetics of one. I never finished it because it's still ongoing, though I watched it back when it aired on Toonami. Yeah, exactly. Bleach. I'm really excited for Chainsaw Man Season 2. Haven't seen the movie yet, but I want to. Only thing is movies are so expensive. Yeah, they are. Pokemon is so an anime. It is, so it is absolutely, like, it is an anime, but I feel like there's a vibe to being, like, my favorite anime is Pokemon. Like, I feel like people don't do that. Like, that is if you count it, that is mine. That is my favorite one. But I feel like a dork when I say it. The victor goes the grandest prize. Do I get to fight her again? Oh, the right to battle me anytime forever. Hell yeah. My favorite anime is Samurai Jack. Mine's actually AOT. Yeah, Samurai Jack also has anime vibes. But it's definitely like that Avatar, like Megas are all they're cartoons. I don't really consider them animes. Have I watched the Ghost Stories English dub? I don't which one is that the one that's funny? I think I know what you're talking about. Isn't there like one English dub that's like atrocious? Because all the voice actors didn't care about it and they all were just being funny in the studio and they let and like seeing what they could get. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I haven't watched it, but like I know what you're talking about. You know what? 30 luxury balls? That would be very helpful if I didn't already finish my decks. Cool. Oh, I can fight her infinitely? You have the honor of facing off against me and only me in an infinite loop of battles where your sole aim is to rack up wins. And as added kindness, I'll make sure to keep note of your longest winning streak. Oh my god. That's insane. You know the Lucky Cat Joker in Balashro was based on Baja Blast? I did know that, actually. I did indeed know that. My faves are Bleach, Deadman Wonderland, and Your Lie in April. I've heard great things about Your Lie in April. Again, the only one I've seen is Bochi the Rock. I don't know if you'd count that. Well, you would. It is, in fact, an anime, for sure. But it's like a short. It's like 10 episodes. I watched it in a day. And I watched it with friends. What do we want to do? Go back to the grind, I guess. We got 30 minutes. We can rack up some more battles. What are we at? 6:16. We have 30 minutes. Do you think we can get to 6:50 maybe? I think we likely can. Here's what we're going to do, though. Let's put these guys in the box. And let's level up our legendaries. Let's get them to level 100. In fact, let's do all 4. We can get Zydog. I could change Zygarde to not dog, but I like Zydog, so we're going to keep him Zydog. Okay, and then the other thing I want to do is... we're going to take... here's that, and we're going to put that there. We're going to put that in the satchel. We're going to open the satchel. We're going to give you Floetite. There we go. And what moves do you have? Light of Ruin, Gauge Rate, Energy Ball, Synthesis. That's probably fine. What TMs do you get? Psychic? That's a good move. Dazzle? No, we already have that. Metronome? Based? Hold on. I'm gonna head out. Got work tomorrow morning. Have a good rest of the stream. See you Thursday for Halloween shenanigans. Hell yeah, BJ. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Good luck at work tomorrow. Floette gambling. You already know. It's Floette gambling season. Who's spending 100k to make me play Balatro? I would have a good time doing that. You have to... Balatro you do have to buy, right? I don't own it, but like, that is a game that I don't mind buying. Because like, it's a good game. And I know it's a good game. And the same will be about Until Dawn, but I do have to preface, and I know you know this, but it really is not the kind of game I enjoy playing, from what I understand. Which I suppose might make the stream more entertaining, but will definitely make me less willing to spend money on it. Or play it to begin with. But Ken is a valued friend of mine that I really appreciate. And I know he really wants me to play it, so we'll see. What game? Until Dawn. Oh wait, knock out opponents using dark type moves. I got Yveltal. Let's go. Oblivion Wing this guy. I just don't like horror games. I don't like playing them. I'll watch streamers play them because it's fun. That's fun. And I do acknowledge the fact that it's very fun. But I'll finance your whole experience if you find it that scary. Oh, no. It won't be like a I'll find it that scary situation. I think if you okay, so here's the thing. I used to be like super scared of like everything. I used to be a scaredy pants, as they would call it, for sure. And I definitely don't. So here's the thing. I definitely don't feel that way anymore. Mostly. Like it's just something I super enjoy spending my time doing. But I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm so scared. Like, I'm sure it'll be scary. But I'm definitely like, I'm 26, you know? I can be an adult about it. The Oblivion Wing's so fucking raw, dude. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out, and if it looks fun, I'll buy it. I get 20k points if I just knock. I don't think I have enough time. Oh shit, wait, I have plenty of time. When did the day start? It was like 10 opponents with dark moves? I thought the day was almost over. How's it flying here, but it was gripping roofs before? That's because I taught it. That's because because it learned from me. I taught it how to fly. See, here's the thing. You know what? I'm thinking about it right now. So, it's a little hard. I could do, you know what I could do, Ken? Thinking about it right now. Spitballing here. I could do a stream like Thursday, normal time, you know, like our normal thing. And then since that one's like a night stream, right? Like that one is going to be like, you know, we're going to be going into Halloween at midnight, basically. I can do like that could be until dawn, right? Because that's like a scarier game. It fits the vibe of the nighttime more. And since I can't stream this weekend, maybe I could do like a Halloween midday stream. Like during the middle of the day. Because I have to go to bed early for work. But I could do like the Fusion Fall Halloween grinding, which is significantly less scary. Obviously, it's not, in fact, it's not scary at all. I could do that on Friday. We could do a double Halloween spectacular. Because I'm talking myself into wanting to play this game now. I don't know anything about it. I just know it's a scary game. But I know you really want me to play it. And here's the thing. Is when your homie says that there's a game that they want you to play, you have to imagine that there's like there's a reason. You have to imagine it's not garbage. You do know stuff. Well, yeah, I know like the general. Wait, yeah, you're right. It does feature Hayden Panettiere. Yeah, I remember that now. I don't know anything about like the overview or the plot or anything like that. I just know it's like a scary game, and it's like one of the. Is it one of like the story-based like choose your own like dialogue option kind of situation? What happened? Yeah, okay. So I know the genre. I don't know anything about the premise or anything like that. I want to go take my melatonin and get ready for bed, but Baja Blast won't move. Typical Baja Blast. Typical. What is Rami Malek doing there? You know what? I'm talking myself into it. I think we do it. Hold on. Let me check Steam. Oh, and the other guy? And the other guy. Jordan, what's his face? I don't know. I'm not thinking. No Jordans are coming to mind right now. Michael Jordan? No. Hold on. Until dawn. It's 60 bones. That's fine. I actually don't mind that much. Yeah, this shit looks spooky. Jordan Fisher. He was in Teen Beach. Oh, I wouldn't have got there. I wouldn't have got there. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll have the Steam page open. I'll look into it. But I'll be honest. Like if I like, I'll watch the trailers and I'll look at. I won't like spoil myself, obviously, but like, if it doesn't feel like something that I would enjoy doing, I probably won't do it. If that is all right. But I think it'd be cool to like if it feels like something I could like go out of my comfort zone and do. I feel like that'd be pretty intriguing, maybe. Because sometimes you got to be adventurous. 20k points. Woo! Whoa, Yveltal's shaking ass right now. I guess that would help. I technically can do 2 Halloween streams. Hit him. That dude is dead. That dude is straight up deceased. Yeah, and then that means, you know what that means? Is that means Ken, you have an open slot in Ken Week, right? Weren't you gonna make me do that for Ken Week anyway? 24-hour Halloween stream. I cannot do that if I work the next day. That would be a genuinely terrible idea. You want to see a funny clip? Sure. I got you. My doom is 30 seconds away. Doom. Oh, nah? Ken Week will be several games from our childhood. Okay, got it. Well, I know you said you're going to make me play Fortnite. Are you going to make me finish Tony Hawk? Well, yeah, that too. You said you were going to finish it yourself. I am. It's on my list. I pinged you with it? Okay, got it. Heard. Chef. What the hell? Oh, I died. I didn't even realize. Go, Floette. Send her to hell. The battle of two special tanks is probably not the greatest idea in the world. Oh, I do have max tickets. I didn't even realize that, I'll be honest. All right, let me look at this clip. Oh, I've seen this. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, the crocodile getting blown to smithereens. That is really good. Still can't believe I saw my favorite student dancing to NLE Choppa, baby girl. I'm trying to fuck. Like, what do you mean? You're literally third right. Wait, he was dancing to NLE Choppa? This 8-year-old was dancing to NLE Choppa? Are you serious? Bro, call CPS. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Also, it's 12:45. You know what time it is? Melatonin time, baby. Take it responsibly, of course. Cheers. Allergy pill season? Hell yeah. This is kind of like an allergy pill. Old man VTuber. Good grandpa. It's a great grandpa. Well, not a great grandpa, but he's like a great adjective grandpa. He's not like a great dash grandpa. Yeah, get geomancy done, buddy. This is the last Infinity Stone you need to attain is Future. Oh, yeah, you're going to see Future? Hell yeah. Hey, get a Swapski in there. Diggersby, though. Diggersby, though. Oh, you're trying to get lean. Oh, that's what you mean. I think we want to go see Future in concert. That was a much more innocent take on what you said. I can't lie. I mean, not to be like that guy, but isn't lean like 2 ingredients? Both of which you can buy at like Target? Dude, imagine dragons. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Imagine some dragons right now. I've had the chance and chose Skrillex instead. Got you. Skrillex is probably really hella good to see live too. Future probably is not as nice to see live. I want the real, not on store shelves. Got it. Okay. Future was an hour late. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like Future. So Matt lost that round. That does. That sounds like... Yeah. I think the worst concert I ever went to was Danny Brown. He was like an hour late, and then he was so drunk he didn't sing any songs. Or at least he sang the first like 8 lines to a song and then stopped. And did stand up the rest of the time, and he wasn't very good at it. Now he's sober, so he's probably better now. But I know Matt really wants to go see him in Chicago because he's not coming to Michigan. Because he's playing with Jane Remover and Underscores and his new Hyperpop friends, but like I don't know if I can do a Danny Brown show again. I know he's sober and I'm very glad he is and I'm happy for him, but that was not a good concert experience. Yeah, it was also really unfortunate because like all of us, I was there with me and Matt and Kyle, my ex, and all 4 of us wanted to leave, but we didn't want to be the person to like bring up that we wanted to leave. But like at the end, we were in the car and everyone was like, "Yeah, I wanted to go." What's up, Nami? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope your night's going well tonight. I don't know who I'm trying to see next year. I'm sure it depends on dates and all that. Although I guess there's probably plenty of shows that have been announced already coming next year, right? We're pretty close to the new year. I haven't been to, I say I haven't been to a concert in a while. Like, we literally went to Lala this summer, but like, I've not been, other than that, I've not been to a concert in a while. I don't know who I'd go see. Truly. I am unsure. Where am I being spotted from? Who sees me? I couldn't tell you. Oh. Shh. I'm hunting wabbits. Come on. Turn around. Ignore the big deer. Ignore Milwaukee Bucks starting power forward Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's what I should name my Xerneas. Although I probably shouldn't because it's going in my living decks. So Alabama Shakes and Brittany Howard, Matt, before he moved, that was cool. Hell yeah, Alabama Shakes is a good band. I don't think I'm familiar with Brittany Howard, but maybe I am. But I know Alabama Shakes. They're a very good band. I don't even know who I'd want to see, really. Like, I feel like I knocked out a lot of people that I want to see at Lala. At least that I'm into recently. But I'd go see a lot of them again. Like, I'd go see Magbay again. I'd go see Jane again. I'd go see Remy again. I'd see T-Pain again. I see T-Pain any day of the week. I could spend every day of the week at a T-Pain concert and I would not get bored. Hitting the baby girl. What's your name? I'm gonna need you to hit your moves there, Xerneas. Thank you. Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I mean, what could be better? What could be better? Oh, I thought you were facing the other way. Whoops. That's a whoops situation. I'm T-Pain. You know me. I'll buy you a drink. Nah, songs in my head. Amina? Ooh, Amina would be a good show. That'd be a great show. I haven't seen him live. I've been a fan for a very long time, so that's kind of weird, I think. There's some like newer artists that I've listened to I'd go see. because I haven't listened to very long. There's this band I like called Blusher that I had released an EP recently. I'd go see that. I'd go see Tor live. I'm looking through my most recent. See, King Princess released a new album that I really liked. I've seen her before, and it was a great show. I have a very good memory of that show. She came out for an encore and did an then at the time, it's released now, but then at the time unreleased song where she ripped on the guitar. Like, she did a guitar solo for like 10 minutes, and she fucking rips, dude. It was so cool. And I love that song because she actually released it. It was sweet. I want to see Tamilia's major cities. Is Cleveland not considered major? Or would you have to go to Chicago? Or NYC? I was going to ask if Media Share is going to turn back on, but I realized there's only like 10 minutes left. Yeah, I kind of... Okay, I'll be honest. I kind of just forgot to turn it back on until you mentioned it right now. But yeah, there's only like 8 minutes left of the stream, so I'll probably just leave it off for the last couple minutes. I don't even know if he's touching the Midwest. Really? Not even Chi-Town? That's the third major American city. Unless you mean by major cities, you mean like he's going to like LA, New York, London, like those kind of cities. Like mega cities or whatever. Ah, like he's probably going to Sao Paulo. You know, Mexico City. I don't know. What's a big city? Tokyo. Seoul. I don't think Texas is on his agenda. Not even Austin. That's crazy. I mean, I guess he's big. He's allowed to do that. Florida stop. I guess do the Floridians, do they rock with Tame Impala? Is that the situation we find ourselves in? I suppose that's true. Dog, this is gonna take forever. I don't even know how I'm gonna get the motivation to, like, without stream, I straight up don't know how I'm gonna get the motivation to get on and finish these battles. But I would like it, because there are some shinies I want. However, isn't one of the shinies I want is Auroras, which, right, isn't the fossils, they don't get affected by the shiny charm, right? But obviously that's not the only shiny I want. I want many other shinies. This is EDM era doing DJ sets. Honestly, does that not sound like it'd be pretty fun? No shiny charm boost for fossils. Got it. Let's sneak around this way. She's not gonna see this coming. Oh, she saw it coming. It's been a hop on and chat with it while we grind battles. Yeah, I think this is like definitely like a in-call activity for sure. Hopefully I am, I got some things going on soon, so I'll see if I have time. I gotta go visit my my parents at some point. My mom's birthday was this Sunday, but I was working, so I couldn't visit. I called her, obviously, but I wasn't able to visit. So I don't know if I'll be able to visit before my next shift this weekend. But if I can, I would. I'm not Joker. The Joker. I don't know, I might be. I have a wedding next Saturday, but that's really it. I'm not trying to be super social. I got you. Shout out the wedding though. Congrats to the would-be couple or the soon-to-be married couple. That'll be a fun time, hopefully. Can you tell your mom I say hi? Of course I will. I called her while I was at work. So I was with my coworker and she was like, "Tell her 30s never looked so young." Free points. Now my mom loves her. Shout out Mary. Shout out Mary. Happily married baby. Wait, her name's Mary and she's getting married? How did they come up with this, man? Get the dog out. I haven't used the dog yet. Oh. You don't see me. 1,000 arrows, that. Oh. $1,000 arrows, that dog. Oh, I didn't know you could turn into complete from the dog. I'll be honest. I thought you had to be 50. I thought you had to be. I don't know how. I've never owned a Zygarde. I don't think, or at least one that I've used. Not one with whatever the ability is called. Thought you had to be 50%. Something I learned new today. Wait, can I give you the Mega Stone then? Let's go nuke the shit out of this Frostlass. Go! My Bottle up for later. Why does the dog have so many movies? Air Bud? There are a lot of movies. Goes to space. Plays basketball, plays baseball, plays football. I bet there's a golf movie, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I read that as movies. Because I always got Air Bud on my mind. You cannot stop me from thinking about Air Bud. You want to, and you're gonna try. But you cannot stop me from thinking about Air Bud. You can't. Melatonin, I suppose. I mean, I took the melatonin like literally, what? Like 8 minutes ago? I don't think I'm melatonin yet. Air Bud is my Roman Empire. I'm just always thinking about Air Bud. You mention a dog and you mention a word that sort of sounds like movies, my mind goes to Air Bud. It's very simple. Oh, that's the oop. That is not in the zone. You are now watching the throne. Don't let me get in my zone. Air Bud gets homophobic and the golf one it's uncomfortable. Now, how could Air Bud, I don't believe Air Bud can do that. I believe Air Bud is capable of being homophobic just like anyone else. However, what the hell is he gonna do? What the hell does the dog do? Zygarde does have that dog in him. Core Enforcer takes so long to do. I think I'm gonna lose Zygarde by then. Yeah. In the time it took you to do that animation. Zydog does got that dog in him for sure. You know something I learned recently? You know how Pokemon and the Pokédex have like the descriptor? Like they're the bug, it's like there's like the mantis Pokemon or whatever the hell. You know who's the dog Pokemon? Fido. Or not Fido. Dashbun. What a random Pokemon to be the dog Pokemon. And then Fido's the puppy Pokemon. Seems like they got a couple other things going on. Seems like they're not just dog. Seems like they're a little more than dog. They could be Air Bud. Oh my god, wait. See, I don't want to name my Zygarde because it's going in the living dex. I don't have a Zygarde 10% yet. But is there a dog in this game that I can name Air Bud? That'd be a real, there's no Growlithe or anything like that. Should I get one more ticket? I know it's one, but all right, let me look for a dog. Let me look for a dog. No dog to be seen. No dog to be seen. Pyro's kind of like a dog, but no dog to be seen. None of these are dogs. Houndour. Okay, there's Air Bud. There's Air Bud right there. We know Air Bud. Lucario is like kind of a dog. It's like dog adjacent because it's a Nubis. There's a Peregrine. Hello, I've been hunting shiny Onyx and have instead found 20 plus shiny Aeron and Lairon. I'm spending my night giving them out to streamers and chatters. Do you want one? Sure. Oh my gosh, yes. Do you want anything in return for them or anything like that? That's very kind of you if you're giving them away. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You phased on so many. I need to go heal anyway. Vic Michaela should be in the next Air Bud movie. I agree. That is a hunt. No, absolutely. Code is 342342. Okay, cool. Trainer named Mitch. Just something you think is unique. Okay. What do I have that is unique? I just cleaned out a lot of my box because I just finished my living decks, but I'll give you, I got something cool for sure. Maybe not cool, but something fun. Trade Airbud. Oh shit, I do have an alpha hound dude named Airbud. We were just talking, you came in as we were talking about Airbud. You're getting Airbud. There we go. See? I told you I always got Airbud on the mind. That's how this conversation started. I said I misread a comment and I thought it was about Airbud. Because I always have Airbud on the brain. Can you imagine being a kid, not only just a kid who plays football against Airbud and you get bodied, you know, at like a rival high school or whatever? There you are. But imagine you switch and you're like, okay, well, football didn't work. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much. This is so kind of you. I hope that you've been able to give them out to a lot of cool streamers. But imagine you're fighting, you go against Airbud, right? You're like an edge rusher, and Airbud's the quarterback, and he breaks your tackles every time. You've never gotten a sack on him, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay, I'm gonna go play basketball, and then you're like the starting point guard, and all of a sudden Airbud's guarding you. I would lose it. I would lose my mind. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is such a fun little surprise to end the stream, because I basically end at 1 around-ish. But that's so kind. Let's check out our Aeron. Let's check out our cool little shiny Aeron. Yeah, good luck on the Onyx hunt. Onyx seems like a really... Okay, so I guess I've never done a hunt for one of the burrowing mons yet. Because, like, Onyx is in the ground, right? So, like, can you tell it's shiny by, like, looking? Like, does it, like, sparkle and, like, all that when you're, like, when it's, like, burrowed? Or do you have to, like, unburrow it? You know what I mean? Why is there a stoner? Yeah, it's crazy. He looks like an alpha because his eyes are red and there's, like, no other changes to him. But we love this. Thank you. Hashtag Steelix Summer. True. Put that with my other shinies down here. It does make a noise? Okay. Can't tell, but also don't need to check every time. It also won't despawn. Oh, true. Yeah. So I guess you can just keep resetting the area. And I'm sure that's how you get all your... You've gotten all your Aerons, right? Oh, boy. I can't wait to go check out if I have any shiny Onyxes in there. And then you walk in. All the Aerons are looking at you red-eyed. Hell, we hit 2 million? Let's go. We hit the 2 million mark. Sweet. Okay. I think I'll just probably we can do one more ticket, right? We can do one more ticket. We're 10k away. Then I can end. I'm in between jobs and start mid-November. Could not be a more perfect time for a new Pokemon game to come out. 130 hours, no shiny charm, and 90 plus shinies, no Onyx. Well, that's, first of all, it's crazy you have 90 shinies with no shiny charm. That's awesome. But I'm so sorry. I feel so bad that you're not getting specifically the one you need. The one you're hunting. Aaron's been staring at the TV too long. Exactly. Okay, let's go with Zerny. I'm also leveling up my... I'm trying to get to the shiny charm right now, actually. That's the current grind. Oh, the shiny charm. I read that as no shiny charm. My fault. My fault. I misread. As you can tell, it's getting late, so I'm starting to misread things. I'm also slightly not good at reading things to begin with. I'm not going to blame that all on it being late. I just want my shiny Mega Steelix named Cuban Link. Is that too much to ever? That's so good. That's such a good name. Oh my gosh. Cuban Link, the Cuban Link, the shiny Steelix. We love that. It fits. It fits so well. I love that. I'm rooting for you so hard. I need to come up with some. I haven't really thought about it. There are a couple shinies that I know I want, but I haven't thought about nicknames yet. That's such a good idea. I know I want Gengar. I have a bunch of shiny Ghastlies from Legends Arceus, but I can't transfer them in yet, obviously. Maybe being patient and waiting until I can is a virtue, but I kind of want one now. And then I also got I want a shiny Auroras. Oh, you missed. There's probably some other ones I can think of, but off the top of my head, no. But shiny Mega Gengar is awesome. Love that guy. Do. 130 hours that's a good amount of time. It's a good chunk of change. I'm sitting at what? 100? 101? We've been gaming. That's for sure. We've been gaming. All right, I'm gonna go spread my stoner errands to other streams. Y'all have a great night. Enjoy the errand. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following. Best of luck on your hunt too, and I hope you find some more cool streamers to pass those along to. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Wow, that was very fun. I think I'm just over 70. We're gaming. There's the last ticket. Okay, cool. Well, not the last ticket, but the last ticket of the night. What number did we finish at? I don't know if the rank up battle counts as a battle, or it's 646. So I was like, we can get to around 650. And I was right. Like 90? We are gaming. We are gaming. Oh, it does? Okay, we're going to be at 647 then. I should get to 667. Just kidding. I'm not streaming any longer. As you can see, I'm misreading things in chat, so I'm tired. I get to fight her again, but I can fight her whenever I want. Although after the post game or whatever, after the 15, is it random now? I assume it's probably random. But I'm glad I get to hear her theme again. So I really like her. I'm gonna be honest. During the story, I was like, you know, she was a little much, but I do think she's my favorite character from this game. I think a lot of it is just her design. Her design's really cool, and her theme is like really, really fucking good. But after the 20th, it's random. That makes sense. Because we fought pretty much everybody once. I'm trying to think. We fought all the main trainers. We fought all of Team MZ. We fought Corbeau and Philippe. We fought. Oh, we didn't fight. I think I fought Dragon Girl. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. I fought her. I fought Tarragon and Canary. I fought both of the Flare guys. I guess Lysander's the only one I didn't fight, but I can't imagine he's one of the options because he is he left. Yeah, except the no names. I mean, I fought all the guys I remember from the initial ranks, like Zach and Yvette or Yvonne or whatever it is. The one that runs the boutique. Yeah, that you did the quest for, right? You have to fight all of her Floettes in a mission. I imagine she has... That's a cool addition that she has all the Florguses here. But I think we fought all the main characters. Except for Lysander. But I can't imagine you fight him again. Maybe he comes back in the DLC, but... They did kind of make it very apparent that he was, like, leaving town. You didn't even do that mission? I mean, I assume they don't check whether you did the mission. She's probably just one of the trainers that is available. That's kind of funny though. If you can fight her when she has Florguses and then go back and do the mission. She has Floettes. That's kind of neat. Feels odd. Yeah, definitely something they should probably check. But honestly, from what I have to imagine happened is they probably went, "Oh, should we do that?" And someone went, "It doesn't matter." And you're right. I don't think it matters that much. But it is a little weird. She just has more. She just has other Floettes. They're not the same ones. She's got a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them. I have 5 Floettes and 5 Florguses. Heavy ball. to the tune of Messy by Lola Young. Maybe I'm so heavy. All right, I'm definitely going to bed. Remember back in Ultra Sun Ultra Beam, Gladion comes back after a month after you beat the game for the champ title challenges. I do remember that. Yeah, he's in the tree, right? Or no, not the tree. He comes back because people challenge you for your throne when you do the Elite Four again. That's such a cool system. They gotta bring that back. I mean, I guess they kind of did it in Sword and Shield, right? Like, but they just have the tournament, and you just always win the tournament. But it's not really. You're not really like defending your throne. You're just participating in the tournament. Anyway, that's gonna be streamed today. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Hope y'all sleep well. Thank you for watching and being here, hanging out. Thank you for all the songs and videos in the song request queue as well. Plan is simple. I will be back on Thursday. We'll be doing a Halloween stream. We'll see what the plans are. I'm gonna check out Until Dawn and see if that's something that I would be interested in playing. I think it would be fun to go out of my comfort zone and play a more scary game. Because it's really not what I like to play. But I also I think there's a tipping point basically, in the graph where it's like, you know, how scary or how horror-y it is, and like how fun it would be to watch, because it's not something I usually play, and then at a certain point it will just become not fun to watch. So hopefully it's like, we'll see. Well, hopefully it's like in that range. And then if that happens, I'll probably do Fusion Fall grinding on Friday, if I'm awake and around. But I have to be, my work schedule is pretty bad, so I might have to go to bed really early, and in which case I might not end up even having time to stream or anything like that. But I'll let you know. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. Hope you all sleep well, drive safe, buckle up, and I'll see you on Thursday for Halloween. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.